Okay. Welcome everybody to the stream. Today, as the title says, we are planning on getting ourselves doing some Lotro point farming. Yeah, that's pretty much it. We're going to be on Arkenstone. We're going to grab at least, well, ideally 5 people. I realized I can do a couple of runs because I thought for the longest time I needed to go around and get these 1-hour accelerators and all that. And then I realized I have 27 now of the 90-minute Slayer accelerators. So, you know, that's at least 5 runs that we can do comfortably without having to then panic and get more stuff. In an ideal world, I probably would prefer to use the 60-minute ones, but if I've already got 27 of them, why not use the 90-minute ones? Because I've just been incredibly unlucky getting the ones I want, which kind of sucks. But that's besides the point. We're going to be doing that, so we should be able to get at least 2 runs, ideally. I did the math. Hopefully with the 90-minute ones, we should be able to get about 500 points, ideally, if we do the first 3 areas. And if we really need to, everybody should get to at least level 10. If you don't, something's gone wrong. And then you can add on the extra 30-minute accelerator. So we should get about 2 hours of accelerator in here for sure. So that should be fun. So let's just jump into game. Just running around. I'm waiting for anybody to try and buy some tokens because I have not got a lot of money left. 85 gold, but I do have 10 of these shard things. These things. So that's about 2,500 gold. But more importantly, I have 27 of these. And unfortunately, these are bound to account, but I do have 19 30-minute ones. But I have 27 90-minute ones. So that should be more than enough to get everything done, hopefully. That's ideal. So I need to go to Celandin. And then we can grab 5 people that want to do this, hopefully, and progress through there. That's the ideal situation. So in about 2 weeks' time, we'll end up being able to get, or about a week and a half actually, we'll be able to get 10 more Lotro points. Easier, but for now, we're going to have to hold off from that. Though that said, hey, I'm being waved at. That's alright. We'll take a couple minutes just to grab a few people. As I said, we have enough for at least 2 runs today. What was I looking for? I can't remember what I was looking for now. Is it my vault? Not that vault. I mean, I do have 1,000 virtue experience in my vault. I should probably use up. Hey, probably into my virtues all wrong. We know that much at least. But I don't need to be like end game perfect, you know, that sort of thing. If I'm just purely trying to kill level 10 enemies. My actual vault is what I'm looking for. Please excuse the mess. It is very messy, but I still have 40 of the old keys. That's nice. I have my tomes just randomly around here. I don't think this is the server that I got my... No, okay. Different server. I do have a tome of extraordinary experience. I actually have 4 tomes of extraordinary experience. So double XP for an hour. That are not bound to me. So if I really wanted to, I could trade those out. And then if we need to, I probably have like 600 or 700 Cardolan trinkets on my second account. If we don't make enough there. The only thing that might have to be purchased is Mathams. But that's fine because I have 44,000 marks. So we can easily make that up if we need to. Plus, you should get a decent chunk of marks from just this whole route. Oh, you're just here, so I just have to... I'll just have to add you to the fellowship, right? Invite. So all you'll need to do if... well, it depends on your setup, obviously, but ideally have at least the audio from the stream because I'll have to point out a few things. Be like, oh, now you want to use this, or now you want to accept this quest and stuff like that. But yeah. And then I'm going to have to keep an eye on the trade window because I want to be able to sell my items if I need to, but I can do that on the fly, being the good old VIP that I am. So the reason I'm choosing Hunter as well is Beorning doesn't get the 10% run speed boost from the message of thanks, which is kind of annoying. But separate from that, as a Hunter, we get 30% out of run speed boost, basically. So that's just going to speed things up. Not everybody's going to have a horse. Ideally, we're going to use the horse that you get at the beginning, the 24-hour horse. So that's going to be something that is worth doing. But, yeah, nothing really other than that. So we're only going to be doing the Slayer today, since it's actually just quicker for us to do that. However, if you wanted to keep the characters that you get from this and just come back through Ered Luin at like level 20, 21, whatever you end up being, what you can do is just come back through here, do the 30 quest, and that's an extra 35 Lotro points that you can get. So if this goes perfectly, we should get about 530 for everybody except me, obviously. I am in dire need of them, clearly. I've spent a lot recently. I probably spent about 3,000 in the last, like, 3 days, but I won't get any, but it's fine. I'm not actually after them. If I want Lotro points, I'll have Lotro points. I have my ways. Plus, every box opening, I get 10, so that's fine. And then next week, it'll be 20, so that's good. Yes, time for our Lotro stream of the day. Where, oh my Christ, what is happening? That is the worst I've ever had that happen. I'm going to quickly run over to the wolves. I just want to see if there's anybody there. Ideally not, but again, it's not a huge issue if there isn't, because we're going to be able to go through, you know, we're going to be able to go to up here for the wolves if we want to. Spiders are going to be easy in both regions, because the things that affect us normally, like, oh, these guys are slightly higher level spiders than these ones down here, that's not going to matter because, well, I'm going to ideally one-shot them all. If I don't one-shot them, it's going to be a little bit embarrassing. I am a yo-yo. And surprisingly, I wasn't on my war steed at the time, which, if I was on my war steed, I'd be like, oh, yeah, war steeds, I understand. But, yeah, apparently not. I don't know. I was thinking to myself, I've got a... Technically, not my hunter, sorry. This is my hunter, obviously. Technically, the wolves here? Yeah, that's fine. Technically, my champion could potentially do a better job at this, because I'd be able to AoE. However, the bigger thing is, for us, I think, single target is still going to be one shot. It's going to be good. But also, the find the path is going to be a really important part of this, I think. Yeah, I get that. I can quick it, like I can do an auto attack and I can one-shot everything here. Hopefully. Like I said, it'll be slightly embarrassing if I don't. I mean, I'll probably even... I find it easier just to use quick shot again, pressing 5, than it is to press U. Because I can still move and press 5 at the same time because of how my hands just naturally rest there. So we'll probably end up using quick shot a lot anyway. I actually respect my my champion on my second account today. I finally spec'd into... Like, I was spec'd into yellow. And then went down to, like, I had, like, 1 in blue, or, like, 10 points in blue for some reason, and then I had barely anything here. I actually got down to here on red, which was kind of cool, and you get the, like, 7%, I think I'm on, morale regen from every enemy you kill, and that's so fun. Like, I did some Halls of Crafting, so I was trying to get some loot boxes, and it was just so fun doing it. But, yeah, I need to properly do my champion on... this account, but I don't know if I want to level him to 130 then work on his gear, like if I walk pens farm him up to 130 with my other champion and then go from there, or if I just, you know, I don't know. But yeah, there is 10 Lotro points in this that I'm not sure if is going to be achievable, because yeah, it's insane. But yeah, the 10 Lotro points, I don't know if I'm going to be able to teleport people to Angmar, because of the level difference. If not, 10 lottery points isn't terrible. We should still get over 500, ideally, because I'm using the 90-minute ones instead of the 60-minute ones, since I had 27 of them available to me. Because I kind of forgot they existed. And, well, more specifically, I forgot they were not bound to account. I do have only 2, because I was very unlucky. I only have 2 of these, which kind of sucks. This is someone that we're adding. So yeah, all you need to do if you are not here yet is just make your way from... You are currently at the hunting lodge. You'll need to make your way over to Celandum, however you like to pronounce it. But yeah, it's I thought it was going to be the end of the week that video, the free-to-play, beat out my top viewed video, which was the... Oh, this is a... You don't need Lotro points. Oh, or have you boosted up? I guess that would make a bit more sense. Yeah. If you haven't been here before, what you need to do is go to, from Archer, for example, over to Bree. You need to go West Bree, and then travel to Celandum. It should only be 1 silver. So you should be able to have enough to do that. If not, I can trade you over some money. So, Brandon, if you're the warden, right? Probably end up doing more damage to me. You've already got more morale than me. Good to know. Cool. I'm sure you'll also be able to help out when we go to the Southern Barrow Downs. Should work out a bit better. Because that way we can get at least everybody to 20, I can pretty much guarantee. And then we're all good. No, that's fine. At the end, we should be... You'll definitely be level 20. And level 20 is where you can get the extra 100 Lotro points from the reputation. So that's why that's our, like, nice finish point. The two important levels, well, 3 important levels, is level 10... for the extra Slayer Accelerator, potentially, because I'm giving 90-minute ones, but if we need to, if there's like 30 minutes worth of stuff that we can just run off and do, might be worth putting them on. Second one is that we can go, is level 10, sorry, level 10 to get the Slayer Accelerator. Level 15 will get you the ability to get those extra Lotro points, which will only be 5 right now, but every little helps kind of thing. It's literally a couple seconds work. But next, as I think it's like 10 days, 11 days, it will be 15 Lotro points for the same amount of work, so that's fun. And then finally after that will be level 24, the extra 100. Oh my god. What on earth is going on here? But yeah. Only thing I ask for is when we do the Southern Barrow Downs or anything that gives them, if I ideally could have the loot boxes on even this server, because if we end up, having to do on Arkenstone for a little bit, that makes sense. Having the higher level character. I'm half tempted to Valor a hunter on Evernight, but I can just level and it's fine. Especially with the double experience, it's a lot quicker for the minute. Damn, that hurt. Plus, I think on Evernight, I've got a bunch more double XP tomes and stuff. I've only got... I say only. I've got 4 on here. Extra, but... and I've got a bunch of these, but, like, I've technically got 5. But I've got 4. really. And if I could not... Break. Damn. Oh, I want to check. Is anybody... No. I'm waiting for someone to be selling or buying Ithilon shards. If they aren't, it's not a huge issue. I think it'll be easier to do later in the day. Like, time zones and all that. But, I think... If not, I'll just get some embers. And I can get some gear from that. Okay. So we've got at least 3 of us, so if 2 more people want to, we can do that. And add them. Or we can just not. If we want to. Saves me some accelerators. I joke. So if I only use 3, then I've got 25 left. So that also... No, that's not how that works. That's not how math works. That means I've got 24 left. Which doesn't work as well. But whatever. Not a huge issue. PL2. I think that works. Anyway, I just do this, right? Yeah. That said, I do actually have some rally horns, so I could use that. But you're pretty much already there, so I think we should be good. And yeah, this will just be our super quick thing, because yeah, it should only take us like half an hour-ish, right? To do just this region at, you know, this gear. That's the difference between obviously doing it at initial level, like on level stuff, versus off level. So that's why we'll probably come back later and do explorer stuff. Stuff like Ward Spire, it might be worth trying to get, but like only maybe if we do spiders here first. And then go Ward Spire, or we can just come Ward Spire after the accelerator's done. Because it doesn't really make sense for us to go to, like, Noglond and Thorin's Hall. We should just go do Slayer stuff. So it'll be, like, wolves, goblins, well, goblins, spiders, Hendravel, brigands, spiders, brigands, that kind of thing. You can still join if you want. I only got 3 people. Brandis, I think, more just slightly here to help in a way. And doing that. But yeah. So we'll do that. And then like we can come back later to Thorin's Hall and then go down Noglond after and condemn him, sort of thing, after the accelerator's done. So we'll do the Slayer. We can grab Wrath Terrig and stuff if we want to. But majority is going to be from, like, that's only worth 5 compared to the Slayer being worth 90, plus getting to level 10, 95. That's a bit easy. Actually, I don't know if it's worth 90, but other stuff is 90. And then Shire, that should take however long. And then after that will be Bree, so we can go like, I can get us to Bree really quickly. We can go over do like I don't know what the best order to do Bree is. We could go up to like Archit, do Brigand Slayer. So we go Sicklefly Slayer, grab these 2, Sicklefly Slayer, go down to here, do Brigand Slayer, then come down here, do thingies while getting these 3 locations, then come down here, kill more Brigands if we need to, then come down here, kill more Nika Breakers down here, then come down to the Barrow Downs. That's right, we can wait, we're not massively rust. If you two do the intro, then that puts us up to 5, so that's what. Yeah. I'm only thinking because... So, we need to go Midgewater Marshes for the 3 Explorer. Spiders, we won't do an Archer. Spiders, we'll do in the Barrow Downs. Because if we go into Taradan, they count for both Brood Hunter, or whatever it's called, and Spiders. So it's double up. So it's so much better to do that instead of Archer. When you've got a maxed helping, especially with the 2 of us. So yeah, we won't do Spiders and Archer. But we do need to go Midgewater Marshes. But again, with the Explorer stuff, I think it's better to do that like after the fact. Even though we've got a 90-minute, potentially 2-hour Slayer Accelerator. That's the plan. So we can get more... Like, if we do all the Slayers here, because we can do the Slayers, Execution of the Wicked, stuff like that, do these, Barcast, we can go through the Old Forest, because we can just one-shot stuff if people just follow me. That's another 15. We can get like 530 points. You know, probably say 2.5, maybe 3 hours. So all you got to do is go from here, and then you go to Celendim in Ered Luin. And you should take us... We should be right by here. Oh wait, we have only 1 slot. I've just realised more. But we'll do 2 runs, so if... Okay, fair enough. We can do a second run in a minute. Well, in a bit. Yeah, so you already added. But yeah, going back to what you were saying, quest stuff is more for after the fact, so that's an extra... Like, if we do this properly, you should be at least level 20. Probably even get some drops from Southern Barrow Downs. And then the idea, you go from there. That's fine. You should get a box. You might have to go in... Oh, you're Bjorning, so you're fine. You should have a box, a blue box in your thing, in your inventory. If you open that, you'll get a red box, which will have a horse for 24 hours. I won't be using this horse. It's just I was running around on it. And even if not, if we are running around, which I will be probably, I have Find the Path on, which gives us all 30% extra boost. So. I will lose, I bet you. Because you've already got more morale than me. Oh, nice. Why are you knocking me out so much? This is just cruel. I can't attack. This is so wrong. There is a vault up on the top of the thingy. I see how it is. I'm still in combat, so I can't actually do what I want to do. Yeah, I noticed. Alright, let me just regen my health. Give me a second. How do I ban a... How do I block someone? Report for harassment. I even ate some food for that. I don't know why I need... Such a really good in-combat power regen, to be fair. Morale regen's not a huge deal. Oh, wait, no. I think we can have 2 more, sorry. I think I'm mixing up people. So, Ashu and Leon, if you do want to join still, it is possible. I forgot I had already added Elslith in here. Anybody? Cool, cool. It's better for us to get the 5, or at least 4, just because, like, obviously not including myself, just to I don't know, just be as efficient as possible. What on earth is this? What on earth is this frame? Damn. I did it. I took you out. I won. I won this battle. Finally. To make up for my humiliation earlier. With a broken class. Nice. I want to try something. Whilst we wait for a bit. I think someone's telling me how to pronounce Michel Delving properly. I always call it. Okay, fine. Any of the ones we get from this run, ideally. I mean, eventually we'll do it on Evernight, and then I'll definitely want more from there, but it basically allows us to feed into our Slayer accelerators a little bit better. The old ones were better because... No, it's supposed to be Mickle, is what I've been told, but I'm still... Like, I know I say it wrong. Like, I'm fully aware. But that is why I'm just like... I'm fully aware I'm saying it wrong, but I can't change it in my mind. Apparently it means big compared to little delving. That is what I'm being told here. I just purposely say it as Michael Delving now. There's 4 of us. Yeah, 2 more. Or 1, depends on how we want to do it. If people are available.
Hello there.
Fight me. I'm still gonna lose, but it's fine. No. This isn't how this runs. This isn't. We don't do this thing. I can't see you. That kind of sucks. Nice. I'm gonna use Battle Frenzy with 0. Really? It's so broken. How am I supposed to chase up? God. Warden is so dumb. I actually hate Warden now. Anybody that plays Warden, I hope you are embarrassed. I mean, I did more damage to you that time. Bear in mind, I should have just done Exchange of Blows, to be fair. I forgot to do that. And Great Cleave. Let me just... I've got to do something really, really important first. I'm at. Okay. I'm at. Okay. I'm going to use Fury Blades now. With my 0 further. That's how that works, right? In my defense, well, slight 2 things in my defense. First off, that is so broken. Second off, I only just respect, so all my skills are in the wrong place. I don't think I've ever used Control Burn before in my life. I thought it might be fairer considering we were both Valard, so I might... This guy actually does more damage than this guy. That's always fun. I just want to see how that would work. But he's not quite there yet. On your way. Perfect. And then we just go wait for the one last one, and then we're ready. My gear is so ugly, look at it. Okay. And then, yeah, I will trade over to everybody that is doing it. A Slayer Accelerator. There's a push-up thing. I didn't realize that. I didn't even know that was an animation. But yeah. Why am I champion? Because that's the title I was given by Elrond or whatever. By destroying Narmalith and the ring and whatever. I don't even know. Do you know why I'm the champion of Eriador? Because I don't have Undying. I only have the Wary. How about this one? That's a better title. I actually know what titles I have. I feel like I should have that one. This one's cool. I like Doom of the Angmarin. Doom. You know, that's a fun one. Weird of the Worms. That's an interesting one. This is one that we're going to try and get. Pork Chopper. What else do I have? I actually wanted to get a load of the other title. Like, they're not like hidden. Oh, how about this? Twitch Prime Pog the Wary. Nice. I can just be Master. That's you. What about this? Is this better than Master? The ultimate? Or of Arkenstone? I read something on the wiki the other day that apparently they wanted to make, like, the players wanted to make the mascot of Arkenstone Calder Cobb. Which was a little bit peculiar. I don't even know where Champion of Eriador is now. There it is. So many Bjornings. I also like how, you know, every time you go through the Bjorning intro, it keeps going on about how there's not many of us. Yeah, there's so many, like, there are only a few Bjornings in the world. And if I go on, like, the Who's list, let's have a look how many Bjornings there are. Like, okay, there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them, but still. Let's do some jumping. Yeah, even without the double XP boost, you should pretty much guarantee you get to 20. If not, we can help you out making sure you get to 20 because getting to 20 is very important for the extra 100 points. That might take a little bit longer just because Mathams are a pain. You should get enough marks for Mathams. The Cardolan trinkets I have plenty of, but still. Oh. Apologies, I don't think it liked the emotes. For some reason. I don't know why it says that, actually. I finally set up some commands as well. That's the thing. I think I can turn off the emotes being an issue. Yeah. I don't know why that's on by default. There we go. Erishore, thank you for the follow. You should now be able to do any emotes you like because I've set that up so it's no longer a problem. What if you do 1 hour no mount? I mean, I still get the 30% boost. So it's all good in that regard. So, yeah. Alright, we're just waiting on last one. And we should be good. But yeah, if you redeemed no mount, I think you'd have a problem because you can't. You're not allowed to redeem 1 hour no mount. And also it wouldn't affect us anyway. You can't. There's no redemption. You can't redeem them. You can even if you had the 1,000,000 points. You cannot currently redeem channel points. I really wish the jumping was like DDO when I do this. So many Bjornings. And then we should have an elf, I think, join us in a little bit. I think that's the idea. So we've got one more to come. I think. Yeah, should be. I like kind of like a daycare. He's all like dancing and screaming, and I'm just like, oh, crikey. I mean, to be fair, you don't have to travel to Selenim, so you just spawn right over here. We are currently on Arkenstone, but we also play on Evernight. I'm sort of transferring over to Evernight somewhat in a moment. Oh, is anybody... Nope. Anybody want a third age level 82 halberd? Why not? Evening, how we doing? I'm trying to sell my 10 Ithilon shards at the minute, so I'm having to keep an eye out for if people are selling or buying, because I've got 10 of them. It's alright. Yeah, so I'm going to hopefully do 2 runs today, at least, with our max character. So I've got 27 90-minute Slayer accelerators, so I'm going to give out 5 to the group. And we're just going to go through the area, do Eredluin, Shire, and Breeland, like exploration and Slayer stuff. That should get us. It's going to be on Arkenstone today, just because I've got the higher level character and the resources for it. But in the future, it will be ideally Evernight. But it should end up being about 500-ish in about 3 hours, possibly. I'm not quite sure it'll even be that. I've got an hour and a half on here. We can get an extra 30 minutes. So I think about 2 hours is viable for the Slayer stuff. Some of the exploration stuff we can do after to get. We've already got a full group for this run, but next run we'll pick another 5 if there are that many people. But yeah. Yeah, I was thinking just there's a lot of Slayers in Bree, and it also has the advantage of us doing getting rep items. But if we have time, we can do Lone Lands as well. I need to look into Lone Lands deeds. I'm not really too caught up on them, but yeah, we can see if we got the time. I mean, if it really comes to it and people are still running, like, starting characters near the end. No, all you got to do is... so if, obviously, since this one is full, if you wanted to, just make a character, get them through the intro and get them to Celandem, and then have them available for when we finish, then that'll all work out for us. Since this will be our starting spot. And then I've got the Slayer accelerators. Only thing we're gonna ask for in return is any of the loot boxes that you obtain. Would be nice to have, so I can top up my Slayer accelerators. Well, in the end, it's gonna be the when we do this like properly, it's gonna end up being the hour Slayer accelerators plus the 30 minutes that you get from the hour Slayer accelerators plus the 30-minute ones you get from the level 10 box, but it's not a problem until later. I don't even have 100 gold to my account at the minute on Arkenstone. So I couldn't actually send you 100 gold. Actually, that's a lie. I have about 120 gold across all my characters right now. 100 gold to me. Maybe I'll be a bit more up for it. Yeah, I have 85, nearly 86 gold at the minute. I'm not exactly the richest person, because I consolidated all my money together to buy 5 Slayer Accelerator tomes because I couldn't get enough for this run, and then I bought them and then realized I had 22 in my vault on my other character, so I kind of regret it, but it's whatever. 1,200 gold isn't too difficult for me to make. It just in Ithilon shards, which is why I'm keeping an eye out on the trade tab. I have like 2,500 gold worth. So it's not really an issue. It's a high elf. Hi, elf. But yeah. Now on Evernite, I think it wouldn't take me too long to get max money. I think that's very, very possible. I probably have about 6k gold worth of stuff at the minute. So I'm 2/3 of the way there. Ow. Baku Faris Costas, thank you for the follow. I'm pretty sure I got that wrong. I do apologize. But thank you nonetheless. Why are you lolling at me? Or looling at me? Oh, how did you die? What happened? What on earth are you doing? Over here. Well, you're not very well preserved now, I'd say. So, I think you need to change your title. Oh my god, the rubber banding over here. What on earth happened to you there? Let me help out. Just give me a second. There you go. You now have a fire burning inside you underwater. It's fine, don't worry about it. Right, I'm trying to get away from all you now, so I'm just gonna head out this way. Don't mind me. I want to get to this boat. Actually, no, it's a terrible idea. I'll probably end up dying. And then I've got to get all the way back here, which is a bit of a hassle. I love that. The sea was generous today by defeating the 120 Warden. Luckily, you were 120, so you at least get the title. So that's good. Is this you? Is this an elf hunter that we've got going for us, I assume? I mean, it should do, right? Or do you just not? Okay, so there's 5 of us. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to trade each of you 1 accelerator each. So let me just trade these out properly. So I'm going to give 1 accelerator to everybody. And then, obviously, you don't use them till it's a relevant time. I have to wait now before I can do that, apparently. There we go. So, obviously, don't use them just yet. I wouldn't say so. I mean, you're here watching it on Twitch, so... Can't be that dead. Okay. That's fair. I mean, plenty of people, I think, that are even watching. I think a lot of my subscribers are actually people that play WoW. I mean, Brandith plays WoW, right? I've played WoW. Not really. I mean, you've played WoW. That's what I'm saying. Right, and then I just have to do the hunter, right? Well, that's a nice horse. I mean, true, but it's very clear. But there's no point in getting frustrated about it, right? I've spent 9 years having people say, this game is dead. Right. Either way, let's not worry about it. Right, everybody should have a Slayer Accelerator. If you don't have a horse, open up your 24-hour horse. I will use my horse, but I'm going to use Smell the Roses. So... all I'm going to say is you are clearly very frustrated about something that you don't even have to be watching. So. Right, so everybody here can just follow me if they want, or you can do either right-click and follow, or actually just follow. It's up to you. And then, yeah, hopefully we should be good. We won't be doing questing, but we should get... You can do that on your own time, really. And then, yeah, you're all good. You can go do that. That's an extra 35. If you really do want to do Shire, it's a bit, like, meh. You can do an easy 15 points in Shire just for doing the postage. I wouldn't suggest doing Pies, because Pies is the worst quest in the game, in my opinion. Actually, that's a lie. It's probably much worse. Either way. So, once we get to the top of here, I want everybody to use their accelerator. We should have 90 minutes for us. Oh, you're already here. Look at you. Right, everybody pop your accelerators. Just make sure that we've got them. Fair play. Okay. So if you want to, you will get the iron thingy, so you can just go and use that, but it's not a huge deal. Also, yeah, you get a bunch of light hides. If you really wanted to craft, feel free, but I think a lot of us are on Evernight rather than Arkenstone nowadays. So maybe not so needed. You could probably do all of them in this one bit of run, right? I'm not sure. You can... Following me is probably... or me and Brandith are probably the best thing, because we'll just one-shot everything. And if you stay close enough to me, except for Brandeth, because they've got 38% special, we should all have a 30% boost. Nah. Wolves will, it will just be a case of doing them on the way up here. Going to spiders anyway. We can grab Rathterrig. You're a special boy. I agree. And then we can either come back down here, and then we can go straight to the Shire, because I have my travel skill. Is the idea. I really needed that that 15k health. I'm really desperately in need of that 15k. Okay. So we got some leveling going, which is lovely to see. We get decent amount of stuff. You're gonna outrun me. It's gonna upset me. I'm gonna be so sad that you outrun my health. I do wish I was able to see people's numbers for Slayer, but at the same time, we can see all the marks later, right? So whenever he gets like genuinely upset, yeah, genuinely upset, so sad. Yeah, so everybody should start at the same because you don't get any Slayer starts through introduction, and I mean 3 people are Bjorning, so you definitely shouldn't get anything from there. So the ones that are Bjornings, obviously, you're going to get like an extra, potentially up to an extra 15 Lotro points from this, just because of your enmity. As I did say, if you aren't a, if you aren't Bjorning Elf Hunter on the main page, I don't really pay much attention, I'll be honest. But yeah. It's cool if so. But yeah, going back to what I was saying, sorry. The elves get enmity of goblins at level 13, I think, as well. So that's an extra 5 Lotro points. Whereas Bjorning will get just a bunch of others. Or get goblins and spiders, sorry. I just set mine to loot all, and then, you know, it's there to sell later. If you wanted to keep this character, you can sell it, or if you want to chuck it, you can. You know, if obviously I think some of you aren't on Arkenstone by default, I'm pretty sure. So it probably won't matter too much, but if you're on Arkenstone or have characters on Arkenstone, you should make a decent little bit of gold from here, so. Or the crafting items and stuff like that. But if we just make sure we do loot the loot boxes, which won't be at this level, but that'll at least be something. I can see you slowly catching up to me with your... Ah, you turned off Find the Forced March. Look at you. Yeah, that's my thought process. We just need to get... It's good because there's a combination of... Ered Luin is a very good combination of Slayer deeds to exploration deeds, right? So, Dol Ringwest, sorry, is both an explorer place and also a Slayer area. Same with Rathterrig and stuff like that. The hope is that by the time you get to... Well, if you're not 13 by... Yeah, I'm planning on doing like once a week if we can. Would be nice. The week gives me a chance to like set up better for it, I guess, by getting the accelerators and such things. But I think two every Saturday should be pretty cool. Saturday I've chosen because it's sort of, I think, the best day for something like this, where, you know, people aren't. Yeah, it's the weekend, and, you know, Saturday going into Sunday, whereas Sunday goes into Monday, back to a weekday, so that sort of thing. So I think we'll do this like every Saturday would be nice. And then hopefully that gives me enough time to open up all the loot boxes that we get to get ourselves back everything we need to do this. Because that's the idea. Or I can just in that time at least make a decent chunk of money on Arkenstone. Well, it'll probably end up being Evernight in the future, but once I get a high enough character for it. But we can, yeah, get ourselves a bunch of money in between, buy the stuff we need. That should work. So at least having two of us one-shotting is nice. In theory, we're going through double as fast. And I just need to pay attention for marks. Completioning thingy. Oh, I got a sword. How lovely. Very useless for me. Yeah, I thought this would be a cool thing to do. Just like once in a while. Try and get people getting their Lotro points that need them. Is it better for us to do Explorer here? I don't know. Whilst we're here for the extra 5, I guess we could. Crookdales gets us more goblins. That works out as well. Tumagor and Amanthank as well are good. It would just be nice if I could see Slayer and stuff. If I wanted to limit it, what I could do is get my second account going through, right? And keep an eye on it, but it's just not worth it. Because, yeah, the marks will show us the completion. I think the good thing about Ered Luin as well is everywhere, every Slayer deed except, I'd say, Wolves has 2 major areas. So spiders have 2 major areas. Goblins end up having like 3, 4. So do Dour Hands. So we don't actually have to stick around one area too long. Even though this... Yeah, that works. I mean, I'll see the marks in the chat anyway, so... I think it'll be very obvious when the entire chat basically just becomes purple. Like, occasionally you'll see like a sprig of mugwort come through, and it's like, oh yeah, that's fine. Oh. Don't die. But yeah, you'll see like a sprig of mugwort and stuff. So what we're doing is basically, for those that maybe need a couple extra Lotro points, well, we've got like 2 people here that are free to play, for example, but even people that are VIP and stuff, they can help out. The idea is we're going through with this max level character, so we're one-shotting everything. We're going to go through the main 3 major regions, one-shotting all the Slayer stuff, and yeah, we'll one-shot all the Slayer stuff with both myself and Brandeth in this situation, but it'll end up being me in future ones mostly, I think. And yeah, that will just complete the Slayer things a lot quicker than you would normally have to, like playing through like we are on the free-to-play account. So yeah, that's pretty much what's going on there. Yeah, that's what the plan is. I'm gonna go... I don't know if it's worth doing... Oh, so we got Spider... Is that Spider's done? Yeah, I was gonna say. Is it better for us to go do Explorer of Rathtirig? Probably, just quickly, because this one's a bit of a pain to come back to. And it gets us more goblins. Because the only reason I don't like Crookdales, which is the worst bit of this area... No. So this is for, like, other players. This is, like, the ideal, perfect situation. You know, I've traded out 90-minute Slayer accelerators, so for an hour and a half, everybody's going to have double Slayer stuff. And, you know, we're going to get, like, 500 Lotro points in probably, like, 2.5-ish hours. I would like to think. I don't know if it'll be quite that quick, but it's definitely around that number. But that'll be pretty, yeah, that'll be ideal. And then we're going to hopefully do 2 runs today of this. But I'm glad you liked the vids. Having a lot of fun making them and streaming and all that jazz. So that's always fun. But yeah, this is my kind of, I don't know, giving back to people. Especially because we've, you know, from that video, there's a lot of, like, I don't need to go anywhere further than this, really. There's a lot of free-to-play players coming back and stuff, I think. Or free-to-play players coming in for the first time. So I'd like to use this as a way to, you know, help them over the initial slog, especially of getting a couple 100 Lotro points. So I think that'll be pretty fun. You're not allowed to outrun me. No, 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 no. This is not how... Nope, nope, nope. Not allowed. Just make sure everybody's... Yeah, so if you guys want to get on your horses, feel free. I'll just stay running because I can just kill stuff, but feel free to go on your horses to keep up. I don't think on horses you get my 30% run speed boost, but you should have higher than... you should be at least 60-ish. So you should be able to catch up pretty easily. The only awkward thing is I have already unlocked them. So once you're out of the Beorning, or once you're in Archet, or past Archet, you need to go to West Bree. So you need to go all the way from Archet down to West Bree, over here, and then go from there to Celendim, which will end up just down here. It's like 1 silver. It shouldn't take you a moment. So ideally we want to get you two up to 13, but we also do Goblin Slayer later, so it's not a huge deal. I'm guessing Goblin Slayer isn't done yet. God, I don't need to even be... I'm just here for the speed boost. I don't even need to be here. I joke, obviously. But, yeah. So, obviously at the end, we because we've got 6 of us, we should get 6 times the drops, as you can see. I mean, we've got 6 light hides from that. We are going to have to quickly run over this side, though, to get the other thingy. We should get, like, 6 times the amount of Cardolan trinkets and stuff. Cardolan trinkets aren't a big deal for me, since I have, like, probably, like, 700 just away in a vault somewhere. But the Mathams are pretty important, I'd say. So, we definitely need to work on that. We can. Alright. So as soon as we go in here, you should all get some 30 marks. Wait, not all of you got 30 marks? What happened? Where didn't you go? Oh, the northern one? Oh, I thought we passed by there, so I thought it would have worked. That's fine. We can go northern barricade into Dower Hands up here, even, because we've got to go these 2 areas, so that works. Okay. We'll just wait for everybody to run back. So when you get to 15-ish, or ideally if you get to 15-ish as a Beorning, just put on Wanderlust, which is the green bear skill. That'll give you the 40% boost, which will mean you'll even more be able to catch up if you want, or just stick to your horse as well. I'm not sure what is faster, Wanderlust or the horse that you get to start with. I think it's like maybe a 60 or a 62. I definitely think it's slower than a regular horse, but I'm not sure its exact thing. We may as well get Gundamin whilst we're here, right? But Noglond we'll hold off on. I'm just gonna get your Slayer Accelerator so I can keep tabs. Is it worth us getting Noglond or goblins, potentially? I mean, goblins shouldn't be a problem anyway, but... Okay, we won't worry about Noglond until the very end, because I'll get us all to go to Thorin's Hall at the end of the accelerator, and then we'll just all head down to Noglond on the horse. And that'll be the better way of doing it, because it's such a waste going there and back, in my opinion, of time on this. So it's better off we don't do that till later. You know, whenever I play Hunter, I always feel so fast. And then we have our Warden over here, making me feel so slow. One could say I'm genuinely upset. Okay. I can't even... I'm not even fast enough to try and attack. Okay. Actually, it's a good idea for us to kind of split up a little bit, because if we split up, we're killing different enemies. Wardens are pretty good. But the reason, other than my Hunter being my max character, that we're choosing to go for Hunter is because as a Hunter, we give everybody that extra 30% run speed. Which, yes, they're on horses, but if you're not on horses, it's still worth having. Also, the travel skills. Warden doesn't have the travel skills we need, so that also slightly sucks. Since Warden doesn't get anything before Osgiliath. Like I said, you're here for the killing, and I'm here for the, hey, let's speed everybody up through the killing, right? Now, if Forced March worked in a fellowship, that would be much better, but it doesn't, sadly. Also, you've got that extra 5%? Damn. Yeah. Hunter's all over the place. Loves helping. Alright. It is actually a good idea to just kill everything, because although we're only after really the Slayer stuff, if we're one-shotting stuff, it doesn't matter. And at least that way, everything works out. Actually, we should go Grimwater first, then down to Hendravals, then over to, like, Wardspire, back to kill Hendravals, down to Keladal, and then I think we're done. Are we finished on goblins yet? I'm not sure. I don't think I saw that completion. Okay, cool. So it just should be Brigands, Hendraval, and... we can go through this place if we want. Brigands, Hendraval, and Wolves should be all that's left, if I'm right. Come on. Ered Luin is its kind of own well, not self-contained, but you don't really go here for anything in the main story unless you are a elf or a dwarf. You can come here and do the quests, but basically it just leads you into Bree like the Bree intro does, or the like Archit prologue stuff does. So you sort of have to. You wouldn't get here naturally in the story, I don't think. You come back here for any reason. I could be wrong. Oh, you do come here like a little bit later, but that's high level. So, yeah. But Ered Luin is definitely a good area, in my opinion. Okay, is everybody 13 yet? No, we're still waiting on the 1. That's fine. Because we want to get your enmity. Because luckily, Shire has both goblins and spiders, so enmity isn't a problem here, since we're doing both. But we might as well kill these, because these actually give decent chunks of experience. Why not? Since they're higher level. May as well. Also because they're... No, they're not humanoids, but I think they can still drop stuff. Oh my god, my inventory. I don't think I care enough about those items. Cool. And immediately my inventory fills up again, but that's fine. Yeah, but I can buy back if you want. It's up to you. Oh, or not. I can get my dim candles back. That's alright. Other than the places of the dwarves, we should get everything done. I'll keep the scholar stuff if we need to. Not a problem. I just didn't want to think about it, and I just wanted to get rid of everything that we could. I mean, my inventory is already a mess as is, so just to make it a little bit less of a mess. Am I right in thinking that place doesn't actually have any stuff in it, right? Or I could be wrong. That's why you do the thinking for me. That's a lie. I totally think about everything on my own. Hey, look at those nice 30 mark increases. Love to see it. So what do we got left? We've got, as I said, wolves we should have left, and wolves, goblins. No, wolves, Hendravel. So yeah, Calador. And Brigands, sorry. My question is, with our hunter, is there an easier way of getting back to Celondem? Because if we can, ideally, I could go to, like, Mitchell Delving, or I could go to Westbury. If we went to Westbury and everybody went to, yeah, Celondem. Hey, I said it before you, or as you typed it. We'll do it that way. Because, yeah, you should have more than enough money. Just from all these kills. No. How about this? We thought of it at the same time. We'll stick with that. I want to get you to level 13. Agree to disagree. Okay. So be it. We'll go to the actual Hendravel place first, just because there's not going to be enough for... well, I don't know how many is left, but there won't be enough, I can pretty much guarantee, by just going down Calador. So we're better to go here, down, and then back. Oh, hey, that's the thing we needed to kill. Oh, nice. Only annoying thing about doing this at a high level is you are not able to see the enemies as easily. Like, physically, in the world, like, Hendravels are a pain to see anyway, without the name. But we also don't have the red dots, which is a bit of a problem. Or a disadvantage, more than a problem, I guess. Right, you're level 13 yet? I shouldn't worry too much, because you'll guarantee be 13 before we get to thingy, but... it'd be nice to make sure we got there before. Good. Yeah, so by the time we're done here... like I said, it doesn't matter too much, because... the reason we want 13 is for enmity. So that's going to be an extra 10 for all the Bjornings. Oh, that's easily done. Yeah, we want 13 for the enmity. For the Bjornings, that's 10 extra. Whereas the elf, for example, only gets 5. Oh, no, I thought someone was here. That's fine. So I should see a level up, which is nice to see. We want to make sure we get Spire, so make sure everybody gets, for sure, Spire of Calador, because it can be a bit finicky. Oh, lag. Nice to see. And if we come over here, we should get a bunch of 30 marks. Nice. Does anybody not completed that for some reason? Because I can either think of Spire or I can think of Spire or Grimwater being a problem, potentially. Ringdale we definitely went into. But I think we're all good. And is that Hendravel Slayer or... okay. So that should be Hendravel done for everybody. I mean, we'll kill extras anyway. I just need to know if it was Hendravel or Brigands that was the issue. Or that was completed, because that would affect how we proceed. You get the two up there? Nope. Get those two, and then come down here. How close is Brigands? Or are we done with Brigands? Are we done with Brigands and with thingy? I can't scroll that far back because you only get like 5 kills worth of stuff. But we done on Brigands. Just wolves? Okay, so we're going to get once we're out of battle. Come on. Why am I lagging? Thank you. We're going to go Bree. So you should get a little menu come up, and you just need to click yes to come with me. What, wolves? Is it? 6 more wolves? Yeah, cool. Okay, so then we just want to do the same as you did before, originally. So you're just going to come over here and go to Celandem, which will cost you 1 silver, or in my case, 90 copper. And then that just gets us back a bit quicker. Oh, I shouldn't really go on my horse, should I? Wait for everybody to come in. Now we've just got the 1 more to come. Cool. And then let's start making our way up to some walls. You have to play at least 6 months to reach final. I mean, the final level is 130 at the minute. I'm not sure. Depends on how much you would sort of time you invest into it that would take you to get through that, but I wouldn't say 6 months. But I don't know an exact, like, or not, like, I don't know a rough number. I mean, it took me 5 years, but that's because of the very little amount of time I played, and also the level wasn't, like, the level was being added at the time, so I'd get like 5 levels off, and then it would be increased again. I have like a month of in-game time on here. So I got 1 month, 1 week, 4 days, 21 minutes of like time to get to max on here, but there's ways of doing it faster or slower. Depends on how your kind of play style, I guess. Mine was more because I was making videos on it. It was hey, people have been here. That's not a problem. People are here. Okay, we're going to go over to Thamgalair. Because we can get a couple kills. Did you say we only need 6 more kills? Because Thamgalair should get us that much, at least. I say that's pretty much half an hour for one region. That's pretty damn good, in my opinion. It's faster than we're able to do it on our actual character. And then, yeah, we'll run off to Mitchell Delving in a second, which should be a quick one. Mitchell Delving. Or Mickle Delving, apparently. I don't know. You know what I meant. If you can correct me, you knew what I meant, so... That's my thought process on it. The reason I say it depends is, like, you could get straight to end game, like, probably quite quickly. But whether or not you've got, like, decent gear, you could, like, get to the end level quickly, but not have the gear to do it. Hey, that should have been everything done. So, let's head to the Shire. I mean, right now, there is, this is on a US server, so it's probably a bit skewed. There's 650 people on this server that are not anonymous. There's, I think, about 1,000 probably on the other sort of main EU server. So there's definitely a lot of people around. And, you know, we've recently had a load of people come into the streams and stuff. Coming back to it. I think there's a lot of people coming back to the game as well. Yeah, everybody should be done with Slayer since we're all the same. And you all got like 100 marks, so... But my, yeah, so Evernight is like the most populated EU server, to my knowledge. A Forza Landin. Terrible at names, I do apologize, but thank you for the follow as well. Yeah, I always say, you know, it's free to play for the first 4 regions, so you can very easily get it, and then not, like, you can very easily play it, get a feel for it. If you don't like it, you can easily not spend money on it. Yeah, I like my cosmetics in game. I do like the look of them. However, I don't know. I can only pull this off on my hunter. I feel like my champion, it doesn't work. So, I've been working on my champion cosmetics a bit. This is the worst bit of Shire. Hey, how we doing? My route is farm to Tuckborough, do the Methyl stage plus the Great Willow, go through Brigands in the 2 areas, go to Hillflies, go Bamfurlong Stock Tower, up to Wolves in Budgeford, go to Scary, then go to Goblins up here, then to Party Tree, Apple Doors, Slugs, and then down to Dora Brownlock's farm, and then back to Mitchell Delving. That is my my route for this area. If there's a more efficient route, it would be nice to know. You should be able to jump over there. If not, just come around. But so, Sty Darling, nice, nice. Yeah, it shouldn't be too bad. And you know, if you're going to be on Evernight, we're playing a lot on Evernight as well. So if you ever need help with anything, just give me a shout, and I am more than willing to help. I mean, technically, if I want to get really in depth for it, just this like hour-and-a-half run, I spent like 1,200 gold on. Technically, I didn't have to, but I ended up spending 1,200 gold. But I can get that back. I've got 2,500 gold spare worth of stuff. Actually, speaking of which, is anybody buying? No, okay. Damn it. It's the same guy just trying to buy tokens. And I'm like, buy scholar stuff. I'm like, fair enough. If you need scholar stuff, you do you. But I want scholar stuff. I want to buy myself. Okay, I'm going to use my horse. I think you should all be able to catch up with me. But it should just be faster. Because I'm using this, which should lower us down. Oh, no. Okay, I've got to go on my elk. Give me a sec. My actual horse is faster than default, so... You are super far ahead. Just make sure you don't kill anything too early. Steak99, thank you for the follow. I hope that's how you say it. If not, do tell me. There are, as a hunter at least, teleports. Travel skills, basically. There's also Stable Master's horses that can take you to and from places. We're just doing in-game deeds to get Lotro points that get us, you know, in-game currency, basically. Or premium currency. And you've got to go, like, discover places and stuff. Virtue for a hunter. Brandon, I call upon thee. I hear Wit's pretty good. I think mine's... See, I call upon him and he appears with his virtues. I think Wit's like... Is Wit actually like the best for everything? Because I went on So, Brandon, you sent me that Lotro HQ website thing. And it said, right, it said for the yellow champion, it did not use wit. And that was updated for update 29. So I don't know if it just didn't choose wit in the end, specifically for that, or if they just got it wrong. Well, they said it wasn't. I don't know who to listen to. But yeah. I think we're able to do this without waiting for a respawn, potentially. I could be wrong about this. I think if you do the high elves thing, it's alright. I think any questions we'll try and answer. I mean, I'll try and answer, and then Brandith comes in and just answers. It's just how it works. Sphinx, thank you for the follow as well. One day I'll get something right and you'll get something wrong. Actually, I was right earlier. You said we should go to Archit for spiders, and I said no. Because it's better to go to Taradan for Spider Slayer. With a max level character. Or two, pretty much, in the situation. To be fair, I thought it didn't work. I thought that Brood Hunter wouldn't count for Spider Slayer, but it does. I mean, it makes sense that it does. I just thought they'd make it specifically different. For some reason, like, what's the point in basically having two Spider Slayer dudes? I have chat logs. That works. I mean, I was. It means we don't have to go 2 locations for 2 Ds. We just go 1 location for 2 Ds. Or we, instead of killing, you know, 90 enemies for 30 Lottery points, we only have to kill 45 for 30 Lottery points. Doing it the way I do it. However, when you do this on a regular character just running through, that's not actually an available way to do it. How many? You should have like 2 left. 3 left? Yeah, 3. That's fine. I think we missed 1, but that's fine. We just have to wait here then for a second. And then 3 should respawn in a little bit. This is the only kind of downtime that you get in this run, but you could do hill, like, veil thingies, but I don't know if it's worth it. No, I got hit. Man down. Man down. Or elf down, I guess, would actually be the... Oh, you're on follow? Haha, I'm gonna make you jump into a lake or something. Huh. Okay. So this should be the final kill. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's at least something. Alright. So Shire takes a little while to sort of get started because you've got to go all the way here. I wonder if it would be better to go do slugs. But I don't know. The only reason we ever did slugs early was when we had the extra 10 minutes. And it was better to do slugs than anything else. But I think actually sickle flies would be better to do. Actually, no, slugs probably if you're only doing Shire and Ered Loen, because then you get the extra 100. But sickle flies, I think, is an easier overall deed. Okay. Easy peasy. Let's just hope there's a bunch here. Again, going back to the slight annoyance of being over-leveled, is the inability to see enemies. Which is why something I would love to see added to the game is you can set in the... you can set it so that you can see trivial quest markers, which means quests that are under-leveled for you, you are still able to see. I think you should be able to do that with trivial enemies. so you can see enemies that are underleveled. Especially when you're like, you know, doing Slayer deeds at lower level areas, it can make it just like even normally, it can be a bit of a pain trying to find, you know, that extra wolf or something. But it's not a massive deal. It would just be a nice to have, in my opinion. I would have thought if they can do it with the quests, I don't know how hard it would be to do it otherwise. Slugs is, yeah, in my opinion, the worst. Oh, actually, we're gonna go kill a boar here, just for the one extra deed completion. But post isn't that bad. It just takes a little while. Pies is definitely worse. Like if I had to get rid of one quest chain / deed in the game, it would be post, or sorry, pies. Maybe that's my subconscious talking there. I would rather do slugs 10 times over than do pies. Really, ever again. Not a fun deed. How many are we out of 40 at the minute? It says... I'll have to get it up in a second. Pause? Yeah. I mean, we can, if you're just here, then we can just do this. I don't want to steal from this person, but because I feel bad. Champion, yellow, virtues. It says valor, zeal, confidence, loyalty, determination is recommended. Awesome. How many out of how many? Sorry. Or are we done? We're done. Bjorning, I have honestly zero clue. I'm not even gonna pretend I know. I call upon Brandon. One day I'll know, and then I'll actually be able to tell you, and that's my ideal situation, which is again why I'm trying to learn everything. But I know blue line's supposed to be like healer, right? I think. I don't know. Right, that should be Bam Furlong for everybody. Then we go this way. Have fun. Doesn't even show a red light. No, yellow's healing. Blue is tank. For Bjorning. What's this? He's wrong? He got something wrong? What is this? It happens. Yeah, from my playing, whenever I've done the Lotro point farming especially, I've gone red, but I haven't really gone past like level 20, maybe 25 ever. So I haven't really gotten far enough into a thing. Like I've only got like 7 points in, so it's not at any point something that I can tell you. Be like, hey, this is what you do. This is what you do. That's what I want to change. We should do a bunch of. Why are you sending me bows? Yeah, learning all these things, I think it would be fun. I should try and count how many we're doing. Probably better than what I use. Yeah, my first stage is a little bit out of whack, to be honest. I don't know. I'm really struggling against these guys. The second bit was sarcastic. The first bit is completely true. My first stage is totally out of whack, and I kind of want to scrap it and remake a new one. Kind of. I think it would actually be easier for me to just remake a new one than try and buy the legacy replacement scrolls. Like 1,000 Lotro points each, right? But I don't really understand imbuement when I made what I currently use. So. Okay, how many you got to go? I should just... Well, I don't know. Part of me wants to just, like, be like, there's no point in asking. Let's just kill until we get it. But it's also good to know that, like, if you don't have many to go, we just stick around. But otherwise, it's better to the other way. So, yeah. Oh, you're done. Cool. I was scrolled up, so couldn't see. Yeah, that's fair. Dora Brownlock and stuff. So we're very close to the end of this. What is the best use of the 30 minutes of Slayer Accelerator in Breeland? Sickleflies, Brigands, possibly, or do we go Spiders for a double deed completion and then do like the other stuff? The only problem is you won't be leveling is the issue. Yeah. Problem is you need to be like level... Wait, what level stuff at thingy? At level 14/15, will you level in Barrow Downs? I can't remember. You also have to remember, because everybody's gotten to level 10, you should all have an extra Slayer Accelerator in your gift box, so we may need to use that one at some point. But, just to be aware. Hey, level 16, nice. I literally don't have to do anything. It's great. But yeah, we'll hold on to those until later. I think using those in like the Barrow Downs will be good, because Barrow Downs we could do... There's 4 deeds we can do, 5 deeds technically. I think even 6 actually might be possible. And they all overlap, pretty much, so it's all pretty good. Went to the wrong place. I'm going to do the secret one. Do you know all the secrets of this area, huh? I know all the secrets of this area. Right, this should complete them for you. If not, I don't know why. How many are you out of how many? Oh, I know what you didn't do. Yeah, I know what didn't happen. Didn't go back here. Force these spawns. Hey, that should be everybody. Awesome. And then goblins and whatever the thing is called. Goblins, slugs. Yeah, goblins up here. Slugs over here. Then we got Party Tree, Apple Doors, Door of Brownlock. That will be an extra 100 or so. Or like Mazog. Huh? I don't disagree with that sentence. With that statement. Right there. Goblins are better than me. Okay. Right. Just trying to think. If we were all... Technically, the perfect thing is everybody is a Bjorning. Minus myself, obviously. And then what you could do is all use your house teleport back to Archet. Or your home teleport to Archet. And then go Hunting Lodge. And then go Blackwall's Roost and Bromway's Folly. but with half of us as Bjornings and half of us not as viable. Like, I could easily set my milestone there, and that would work out. I feel like there should be a swift travel to Archip for some reason. Okay. Yeah, because we could do sickle flies, those 3 areas. We could do, if we wanted to, do Spider Slayer there and also Brigand Slayer, but I think we'll go the route of... I think if we do sickle flies as a non-slayer, it's probably not a huge issue, considering we one-shot and it's like 5 minutes to do it without the accelerator. So... Oh no, it's like 10 minutes, I think. That's still not terrible. Those extra 15. So I think we'd rather focus on, like... We're going to be in Bree. I'm currently in Evandem. Nice. But we'll stick to Breeland. Go down here. We can actually go over to the Barrow Downs pretty quickly. Sadly, you know too much about that game. I mean, you're here to just correct me on everything I get wrong. So at least knowing the game gets you that. Right, I keep forgetting we do get that extra 30 minutes. So I can, I don't know. I not that we need to, but I partially get like a little bit... I mean, we still got 36 minutes anyway on this, but I partially get like a little bit more panicky, like, oh no, we've got to get this done in this time. But a couple kills non-accelerated isn't a huge deal when it comes to it. Right, I'm going to just keep an eye, because it shouldn't take long. Are we done? Are we done? Are we done? I think we're done. Are we done on this one? I'm assuming I didn't see the 30 marks. The disadvantage of having so many people. Did everybody get Enmity of Goblins as well? Completed. Because I didn't see. If not, it's not a huge thing to fix. Cool, cool. I was just a bit worried for a second. Right, so... Yeah. Party tree, apple doors, slugs, Dora Brownlock, hiccups, done. Well, by done, I mean we go to Bree for like an hour. That's alright, just want to make sure. Because you two with the... Or, yeah, you two with the boosts got to 13, or the VIP boost, the double XP, got to 13 a lot quicker. So we'd already completed Spider Slayer and Goblin Slayer by the time Gigatex got to 13. So I just wanted to make sure. But I'd say, what? That's about an hour for about 200 Lotro points. That's pretty good, right? And then, well, we're not quite done with slugs and stuff, but pretty much. And then we should be able to get a little bit more done in Bree. Then if we can get everybody to level 20, so if we need to just go on a little bit longer to get you two to level 20, we can do that. And that should afford you the ability to get 100 more Lotro points. So that's pretty good. We'll have to do the quests for him, but we can do those in a minute. We'll pick up the quests when we're... Actually, no. I don't think it's worth picking up the quests in the Barret Downs until we're done with the accelerator. Especially because they take like 5 seconds to do. Actually, it'll depend on how they... I don't know how they work with fellowships. That might even be super duper quicker. Alright. What on earth are you carrying? Or are you just like walking weird? Hey, bug slug. Nice. Let's hope we're lucky this time. And we only have to kill, what, 30 of them? So when my legs are no longer broken, we'll be good. Ideally, we want to find out the kind of furthest distance that we can go away from each other. Because if there's two of us killing stuff super quickly, if we could both be... If, let's say, you four, went in, like, the middle. And I don't know if this would work. And me and Brandif went to each side. I'm not sure if that would work to get you everything. But, it'll be interesting to find out. Might test some stuff. Too bad Dower Hands aren't a thing, though. That would be nice. Oh, and hey, it's nighttime, so that troll thing should be around, right? I think you get a shard from that, potentially. Not that I think they are useful in any real meaningful way, but it's something that exists, right? Okay. So, want to also make sure that we are killing all the gnat swarms because they take up spawning spots, and my game is freaking out on me. Too much chat going by, probably. I don't know. But yeah. The worst thing you can do for this area is only kill the slugs, because then they have less spaces to respawn in. But I'm going to keep an eye on chat, because ideally we want to like get out of here as soon as possible. So if we can obviously minimize the extras or the extra time looking. But I think considering how slowly we're killing them, it shouldn't actually be a problem. We should be able to keep an eye on the chat as a whole. Can't find anything. It's terrible. How many are we on out of how many? Do we know? Just while we're kind of slowly going between them all. 24 out of 40? Cool, cool. So what's that? 8 kills? Not bad. One more loop should be fine. So that should be 7, 6. I don't know how you can throw a javelin further than I can fire a bow, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. I understand that. I just don't think it should be that way. I mean, what? I've got 30 meters? Yeah. Okay, everybody should be done. Yeah, everybody got 100 marks as well. So we go south. Or southeast, rather. To Dora Brownlock's farm. That should get you everything else completed. And then off we head to good old Breland. So I'm going to get my travel skill up and ready to go. And then, yeah, we'll do a combination of, like, Nika Breakers / Brigands down south of Bree. Then, let's go east. Cool. Then we can go Barrow Downs, because you can actually go straight into the Southern Barrow Downs from this area. You can actually jump over the edge. So we can just go straight into Nemesis of the Wicked, or whatever it's called. No, Execution of the Wicked is a different deed we will do, but Nemesis of the Fallen and all the other stuff as well. We can do. Okay. Get our travel. So everybody comes close enough to me so we can all travel to Bree. Should we everybody? 1, 2. Oh wait, are we missing someone? 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no, cool. I thought I was missing someone. Where's my thingy? You might need to take out that wolf. Just saying. Told you. I knew he was just going to perfectly get there as it was about to finish. But that's fine. Alright, southbound we are. I got some mail. Oh, wait. You sending me another bow? Yeah, that bow's definitely better. I mean, yeah, my bow is pretty bad, but we won't worry about that. It's fine. My other excuse for moving servers, basically, so I don't have to look at my bow. Alright, cool. So we'll kill a boar here. So I want to try doing that deed and seeing if it's possible. More specifically, if I can get you guys to Bree. Not to Bree, sorry, to Angmar is the biggest one. Because Ostgareth is an easy enough one to get to, and that gets us 2 boar areas. Then Angmar is another one, Estelden's the third, and then everything else should be this area that we've already done. So we should have killed one in the Shire, because I definitely killed one in Shire. Definitely killed one in Ered Luin. And definitely killed one here now. And then, yeah, it should be Trollshaws, North Downs, Lone Lands, Angmar. There's 7. And then, yeah, Trollshaws and Lone Lands can be paired. Angmar is its own thing, and so is Estelden. Hey, well, the leveling. I love to see it. So yeah, the higher level we are here, it's good because we can make sure that you get experience from the Southern Barrow Downs. But by being 15, you now have the ability to get those extra 5 Lotro points. Hey, everybody's leveling up. Yeah, those extra 5, which again, in about a week and a bit, is going to be 15 extra Lotro points available to us. It's alright. Yeah, you're just going to... I mean, you won't... You're going to mess up by... Or not mess up, but you're going to have to make sure you go into the Barrow Downs. Because they'll be going inside. So you might miss out on a bit. But I'm sure you've got enough. So a couple Lotro points won't be a problem. Now I really need to pay attention to the chat. Can I make it? I probably can in some way for the Fellowship, right? Make it so that I only see... I don't know. If I can make it so I only see rare items like purple here, which is just marks. Oh. That would be nice. I think we should go do brigands. And then come back. It's probably a good idea. And then, yeah, once we're done with kind of all the Slayery stuff, we will have a little bit more time. Just doing some exploration. I've still got to finish off Ered Luin exploration, but that's pretty easy. We'll do that one probably last. Then we need to do, obviously, this exploration, so that's going to be a lot of traveling back and forth. Bree is going to be a really good central point for that, because we can get up to the Greenway Fort. We can also go to Archit from there pretty easily, to finish off Sickleflies as well. And, yeah, just a few other things like that. But we need to go through Archit, Chetwood, down through the Midgewater Marshes, back over to this area, Ostbaranor. The Old Forest will be an extra 15 points, which I'm sure everybody will be kind of up for. 15 lottery points for not a lot of work. I mean, you will have to pay attention for the 15, because you have to physically pick up an item. But that's not a problem, I don't think. What may be a problem is no enemies. So we'll see how that goes. It's fine. Yeah, there's someone here. We can pick up a few. If we have to go Chetwood to finish... Like, we have to go Chetwood anyway. If we have to do Chetwood to finish off... What is this lag? Come on. Yeah, if we have to go Chetwood to finish off killing brigands, it's not a huge deal. Oh. Okay. Come on. When you kill stuff too quickly, the server can't keep up. It's always fun. Okay. So many leg crunches. Nice. And again. Oh, such a fun sound. Right, I know that whole Forks, but experience at the end of the day. So I guess it's a decent chunk through. It's not a completion, but it maybe could have been if half the enemies weren't already killed, but that's not a problem by any means. We've still got to go at multiple areas. Oh, was that Nikabreeks done, I think? Yes, looks like it was. Cool. Okay. Just gotta remember how to do this bit specifically, but shouldn't take a moment. And we've still got 20 minutes left. I'd say that's pretty good timing so far. So if we go over this direction, we should be able to just walk up. If I can walk up, you should be able to definitely do it on your horse. And this should take us pretty much straight into the Southern Barrow Downs, where we can get a load of stuff. Now, hopefully, we'll all get Cardolan token, Cardolan pages. So that'll be completely random. So you'll have to keep an eye on if you've got all the Cardolan pages at the end of this. You definitely should, but it's just worth knowing if you do or not. At the end. And this is where we start getting loot boxes. Nice. Have I got any yet? No, because my inventory's full. Not a problem. Okay. That should be that unlocked. So we're going to go in this place now. To get... hopefully, like... potentially three things done. And then we've also got another location to get another 2 done. So that should be a bunch more lottery points. Ooh. Okay. So you're all going to have to make sure you actually enter the location. Otherwise you won't get anything. You all should start leveling up a little bit quicker now. Come on. Okay. If Brandeth doesn't enter, at least he's safe. He won't die. Oh, there's one. 2 more to go. 1 more to go. At least 1 more to go. Okay. And then I'm just going to have to assume that Brandeth won't end up entering. But yeah, you should get a load of Cardolan trinkets. You want to keep those on you. Obviously. Same with the well-kept Mathams. Because what we'll do at the end, if you trade all of them over to me, and then I'll... so as we have like a collection point, basically, being myself. And then the I'll trade them out to whoever needs them. Basically. So it should end up getting you about 100 more Lotro points. Well, not even about 100 more Lotro points. And occasionally, someone's going to get a Cardolan page thing, which should, yeah, they'll get a page, which means once they've got, like, I think it's 10 or something pages, or 7 pages, something like that, you'll get an extra 10 lottery points, which is nice. But that will be somewhat random. So, on the drops, so we'll have to see. Luckily, nobody's around here, but this is good. Cool. I'm going to make it so you don't die before level 20, I swear. Otherwise I'll, you know, be annoyed with myself, probably. Okay, this guy should also be part of Execution of the Wicked, which we'll also do. Yeah, same with mine. Mine are all just in here. Same with my Cardolan Trinket, so I've got 41 already, so if we've got like 6 times that, or even 5 times that, that's 200 easily. Which is 2 people. Pretty much already done, so that's awesome. And yeah, loot boxes as well. So at the end of this, what we'll do is, hopefully everybody will be like nearly level 20 at the very least. Or, you know, basically, you'll be 20 for you two, for sure, but hopefully we can get everybody to 20, because then you can get those extra 100. But then, we won't put on the other Slayer Accelerator until we come out of here, because we may just do this to get a load of points, anyway, like a load of thingies, Cardolan tokens. Or, Cardolan trinkets, rather. Or we come out of here, go to the other barrows, potentially. I don't know what respawn times are like. I think I killed them too quickly, so we're going to try something else. We're going to go over out of here, and we'll return here later on a little bit. I think Brandeth will just have to kind of stick there for a minute. Please. So that's fine. Right, so everybody out. Awesome. yeah, we can get a bit of Barghest Slayer going, which is nice as well. We'll come back here at some point for the quest to get the Cardolan trinkets running. That should be super easy to do. You can do it at like level 14 with ease. Alright, this should count. That counts, cool. Oh, actually, I'm going to do something. There you go. So I've set that to be our campsite, or my campsite, and I should be able to bring you all over here at a later date. Which is actually something I may just keep, so that we can do that at some other top points. Like if we can just immediately go to the Barrow, the Great Barrow, that'll be good. But it means we can go from here straight over here as soon as all works out. A lot better for everybody. Speed things up significantly. Okay. Oop. A lot of woodworker recipes there. Nice to see. Okay. So yeah, we're going to go over to the Barrow of Taradan, because that is full of spiders, and they count for 2 different deeds, which is fun. That's alright. Have fun. We'll dismiss, just to make it easier to see. So technically, that does make it a little bit easier for us, because, well, we were only getting... Withering Galaxy, thank you for the follow. But we were only getting 4 times the amount of stuff, so now we're getting... we were going to have to divide it by 5. Well, actually, we're getting 5 times, and we had to divide by 4. Or whatever. No, yeah. Either way. Just having less people means we have less to divvy out. Because obviously I don't need them, so I can trade all mine. Like, all mine go into your stuff. Now, if someone's been in here, that is a slight problem. But I think we're fine. So as I said, this... yeah. This should count as 2 different deeds that you get. So you should get Spider Slayer and Brood Slayer. And also get some of the white kills and stuff, which is nice. There's also a named spider enemy in here, which is useful for us. And then the most annoying enemies in the game, the creeping hands, following you everywhere. And then yeah, if you're planning on keeping the character you're making currently, you can actually get some relatively alright gear from this area, so that's kind of nice as well. It's around level 20 to 21, but it's fine. It's all usable. Okay. Cool. We've got 2 level 20s. Nice. I think for some reason my sound for the leveling up has just stopped working for some reason. But that's fine. Alright, we'll get out of there. We'll go into the other barrow and get the kills for those. Because yeah, Execution of the Wicked is something we do want to go for. How many Cardolan trinkets am I on? I'm over 100, so we should be fine. But I've only got 1 well-kept Madam, so we'll have to be a little bit careful there. This barrow here is where we go to next. This is Ringdoor. This one can be an issue if the respawn isn't perfect, but like the respawn for the enemy we have to kill, damn, the lag, is pretty long from what I remember, but hopefully from the fact there's nothing dead here, or these guys they're dead, but you know, they're spawned, means that hopefully it is here, and we can just go in and out And that gives us enough time to hopefully have the spiders respawn. Okay. There we go. That counts. So nice getting ruby shards. 5 of us with ruby shards. Wow, my map really doesn't like having this many people. Damn. Okay. Oh, I also get Barrow Brie. That's kind of annoying. Or am I just full on my pending? Yeah, pretty much. If you get Barrow Brie, you can eat it for a title. For the unwise, but it will more than likely kill you at around level 20, so... Fair warning, basically, is all I can say. So I've got 7 minutes left. We'll hopefully do rest of spiders with that. And then if we get an idea, evening, if we get an idea of how many of each Slayer we have left to do for half an hour, we can sort of go about doing things in different ways. So, like, if we get half an hour and we still need to obviously do trees, and if we still got a bunch of, like, the whites and stuff to do, then, you know, we'll prioritize certain things over the others. Like, sickle flies, we can do pretty quickly without an accelerator if we really want to. So that's more of a later focus, as it were. Wow. Look at all those well-kept madams. Love to see it. Okay. I think we killed the named enemy in here. Who's that? Level 18? Nice. If we need to get to 20, we should be able to do Ibar's Peak, I would have thought. Actually, I don't know if you need anything to have that unlocked. Maybe. Just wait for everybody to come through. Wait on one more. Cool. How many spiders have we got left? Slash Brood Hunter. I would have thought it'd be very, very close. Oh no, Brood Hunter. We already got Brood Hunter. Because you've got that. So we should be done with that, right? So have you got if we all got Spider Slayer slash Brood Hunter, I assume. Am I guessing? Okay. What we'll do then is we may have to 42 out of 60. That's 18 kills. What we'll have to do is go back without the accelerator probably because we gotta wait for all of them to respawn. So I'm gonna go down to here. This one, which we also have to go to for Execution of the Wicked. Because we should have 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know what the other one is. There's like 7 of them? 6? I can't remember. I'll get it up on my other screen. But yeah, down here. But yeah, Brood Hunter without accelerator shouldn't take a moment. Really. Cool, and then Bear Downs. Here it is. Oh, I see. It's this one here, which apparently I've not gone into before. It's interesting. Oh. And... is that everybody? There's everybody. Cool. Cool. So we should all get that kill. Except me, obviously. And we helped that dwarf out, so that's something. And elf, cool. So I'm going to go up here through this way. Kill this. We'll go Dead Spire, then into this barrow, which should be the troll, I think. And then we go up here to get the northern barrows, South Bree thingy to there, then down to the southern barrows, go into this one, finish off that. And then we should be relatively close to finishing a decent chunk of stuff. And then we can put on the 30 minutes accelerator later. Come on. Can't have the lag to kill people. That's not how this works. Okay. Just kill this, make sure. Awesome. So how many are you out of the White Slayer slash any of the ones that are to do with the spirits as well? Because we can come back there for some leveling at the end without an accelerator. Which is technically the benefit. Because you go over there without the accelerator, kill more, get more cuddle and trinkets. And then that's just an overall good thing. Oh, if you didn't get it, you need to come over here. Because otherwise it won't count. Cool. Just so we're not going back to places that basically, yeah, trying to go back on ourselves. That sort of thing. Just want to check I've got all the deeds of Breeland done. I feel like I haven't. Oh, I mean, I haven't done the Wildwood stuff, but that's not a problem. Yeah, I've noticed it as well. A lot of like, especially when we enter a location, enemies will start attacking you guys, but they won't attack me, which is kind of a problem because, you know, if there's lag during attacking, oh, we're going the wrong way. If there's lag during attacking, then, you know, you can suddenly take 10 hits in 1 second without being able to do anything about it, which, you know, can technically kill you. Considering all you guys are currently running beginner gear, like the same gear you get at the very beginning of the game. It's not like you can really hold up as easily, right? Right, so that's to be 30 marks because we got everything else. Yep, it's only 4, so that's fine. Then we go to Execution of the Wicked, finishing up in here. And then I think... What's attacking? There we go. Nice. So you should get that set bonus now, right? I mean, looking at it, it's actually a pretty good set bonus, all things considered. Like, more further. Every couple of seconds. Alright. We're not going to do that just yet. Because the deeds we're doing for the second... oh, sorry, it's this one. The deed we're doing at the minute isn't a... isn't a Slayer deed. It's a just kill one enemy, like a named enemy deed. So it's not actually worth it. Later on, we're going to go back to Bree, and we're going to go do, like, Sicklefly Slayer or whatever. With it on. Is that right? We're waiting on one more. But I think we're waiting for a respawn anyway. Which is another reason why we don't want to put it on. But the advantage we actually get from not using an accelerator, unlike the White Slayer and stuff, is more borrowed treasures, more Cardolan trinkets, more Mathens, well-kept Mathens, stuff like that. So I think we have to wait here. So I'm going to sort out my inventory a little bit, because that's pretty bad. Perfect. Right, the named enemy should show up soon, right? Assuming I'm correct. No? Actually, I've got an idea, at least for myself. I'm gonna sell, like, this stuff. And then I'm gonna go into my vault. Grab another carryall. And then I'm just gonna gather and clear half my inventory up. And then sell everything. I bet. And wait for this thing to respawn. Come on. I believe you can spawn, please. Thank you. Don't be like this. It should be... I don't think it says which one it is, but this should be the last one for Execution of the Wicked. You should have one left. One kill. I don't know which one it is. Vague Fair seems to be his name. And hopefully with these guys respawning. Good luck on the wiki. Because I don't know. It's my simple thing. But I'm sure the wiki, well, I hope the wiki does. Or the item treasury, I'm sure would actually work. Which I actually do just have installed. Just to check, you don't have Executioner of the Wicked done, do you? I didn't kill him as part of my trap. Because... Okay, you should just have one guy left. Right, from my understanding. Yeah. So it's just the guy over here that we wait for. Yeah, that's the guy in here. And while we wait, how many of you got left for Nemesis of the Fallen and White Slayer? I think it's the other one. Gravedigger, White Slayer, and Nemesis of the Fallen. Fallen's done. 25 out of 100 Nemesis. Cool. Oh. Okay, let me attack. Because, yeah, those are the three ones. Like, they're the ones we won't really worry about accelerators on anyway. Because we don't need to. Since we'll be farming them. For Cardolan trinkets and stuff. Though, we should just use borrowed treasures as well. Why on earth? Where on earth is this enemy? Oh, I think I might know. I might have been really dumb. I mean, it wasn't there when we came here, more than likely, but... Over to the left? Okay, well... I wasn't as bad as I thought, but there is an enemy there. Just check there's no, like, hidden tanks, because I don't know why this is the case. Like, everything's respawned, like, twice now. Why has this one not respawned? Because it should spawn in front of a grave. Like, so it should be in the other room, I think. Yeah, it looks like it. Actually, maybe? No, I think it spawns in the other room. Which is a little... Yeah, definitely in front of here. The fact he hasn't respawned is a bit weird. Unless we just come back and do that later. Which is something we could do. I think... See, I know if I... Okay, what I'm going to do... A really dumb idea. I'm going to place a trap here. And then we're going to leave. Worst case scenario. By the time we leave, he spawns and he dies. I didn't go the right way. Because, yeah, even these guys are respawned back. So I don't know what's going on with that. Either way. Not worry about it too much. So, brigands need doing... So you should have... Brigands are done. No, sorry, brigands need doing. But Nika Breakers are done. So I think what we do is we go back to Archit. So we go back to Bree. Right, okay. We're going to go back to Bree quickly. I'm going to run off for a second. And then once we get there, we'll continue on. So just teleport with me in a second. Okay, so if everybody's here. Cool. We need to... if you guys come over here, we're going to head up to the Bree Festival grounds. Through that horse there. Because it's the quicker way of getting to Archit. Hopefully. But first, we need to do another thing. So once everybody's here... Just the one more. Cool. Eventually. I think it's just the servers are lagging. We've got an 18 and 18, 21, 21. So when we go back to awesome. I hope you you enjoyed the video. This is plural, I guess. And hope you enjoy your time in the game. If you need any help or need any questions answered, just give me a shout and I'll endeavor to do my best. Randith isn't here, so I'll have to answer as much as I can. So if you use I'll go back over there. So there's a horse next to the stable master that says that this one over here. So just click that one. Just right click it and it'll take you up here. Hey, perfect. I think, yes, all of us are here. Cool. So my horse, I think, should be fine to keep up with. So we're going to go this area first, because it's just quicker to do that this way first. And then I think... That's alright. You know, it's something that you learn, I guess, at the very least. We're not being especially strict about time, especially now, because we're not using the accelerator. So just far enough down that you get it. I know that video has been recommended a lot recently. It is currently now my most viewed video, assuming it's the free-to-play one that we're talking about. But that is now my most viewed video in like 3 weeks or something, more than the video that I put out 3 years ago. So that's fun. Yeah. I think... Okay, this definitely proves my point of we're using a 62% because I'm lowering my speed. Yeah, they're still slower than these ones. So I want to work out, or maybe try and calculate how fast these steeds are. I'm sure there's something already on the wiki, though. Let's have a look. I don't even know if it'll try and say it's an average steed, but like average steed is 62%. I don't know. Either way. Doesn't matter. So this should get us back into Archer a bit quicker. Than sort of... I mean, again, if we were all Bjornings, / I put my milestone here, we could have done that with the teleport, but... Again, we're not massively held against time here. Because of... well, there is no time limitations. That's good. Right, so... if you haven't yet, if you want to get your Slayer Accelerator ready, and then I'll let you know when to put them on. And then you can, we'll do Sickleflies quickly, then Brigands. And then we can go down and, well, finish Brigands and then finish Water. You should have one. Do you not have your gift box? Did you put your gift box away? Give me a second then. Give me a second. Just to save you a bit of time. What's your character? Which character am I sending this to? Yeah, we want the 30-minute one. We're not after a... Okay, cool. The 30-minute one's fine. As I said, we're going to go back to... Why am I too far away? Cool. We're going to go back to the other place without the accelerator. Cool. It's a slightly bigger one, but it's fine. Cool. Yeah, 30 minutes will get us this one done. No, that's all right. Don't worry. Yeah, if you're in the intro, it's a phased different part of it. But a little tip for you, if it is something worth knowing for you. This thing constantly respawns every 10 seconds, so it's good to have. So if you pop on the accelerators now, I feel like I'm a tour guide in some ways. All right. Once we've all got our accelerators on, 2 of you have, 3, 4, perfect. So we'll just sit here for a little bit. What you can do if you want, you can pick up that quest item and give it in quickly. Yes, we are Lotro Point farming. But yeah, this one spawns every 10 seconds. It's gonna take us like 5 minutes. We'll go do Brigands quickly. And then what else is there really to do? I mean, we'll be able to do the other stuff off accelerator anyway. Barghests, maybe. We can teleport back there pretty quickly, I think. Execution of the Wicked will do, finish, and Drave Digger. Orc Slayer. We can do Orc Slayer, actually. As well. That should be pretty quick with the XP tome. Oh, with the travel skill, sorry. Creepachew, thank you for the follow. I'll kill a spider, why not? We're not done with Brood Hunter, right? Yeah. We're not fully finished on that, I don't think. We can pop back in later. When we go back to that area. Good. At least with those, like, there's an entire area dedicated to it, and same for the undead. And the reason, you know, I want to finish at the undead is for the 2 level 18s, since we can make sure you're level 20 by the end of it. Get those extra 100 Lotro points. I'd say, you know, leveling 2 levels, however long it may take a little bit longer, is definitely worth the 100 Lotro points that we get. Also gets you a bunch more Cardolan trinkets. What I'll do is, as I said, the Cardolan trinkets at the end, we trade them all over to me, and the Madams as well. Trade them all over to me, and the Barrow Treasures, and then we'll trade out everything. We'll trade them to whoever needs them, basically. And go from there. Did I accidentally sell a load of Cardolan trinkets? I feel like I did. I feel like I had over 100, but apparently I only have 24. Because I had like 87 at one point. We are currently playing on Arkenstone, which is my sort of main server for the last couple years. But I am making the move over to Evernight. And we've got like a kinship on Evernight and all that jazz, so doing a lot more on Evernight. Yeah, it's not really a huge issue with the Cardolan trinkets. I've got like 700-800 in my second account sitting in a vault doing nothing. So not really a huge deal there. Because while this is relatively slowish, it's more consistent is the bigger deal than doing it any other way. Like, you can go to Midgewater Marshes, which technically we've got to go to anyway. But you can go to Midgewater Marshes, that's fine. But we've already done Nika Breakers, so there's no point in... that's when you go here, and then if you complete Nika Breakers first, you go back here. If you finish Sickleflies first, you go over here. It's a nice midpoint. But otherwise, not a big deal for us. Okay. How many are we on? No. Until probably about 3 weeks ago, I'd only ever played on Arkenstone. For like the last 9 years. And then yeah, I did the free-to-play video, and I went, oh, I'm going to go on Evernight, because like it was randomly chosen, basically. I was like, I'm going to go on Evernight for that, because it's away from my main, so I can prove that I'm not helping myself. And then a lot of people said they were on Evernight, so I thought, hey, if we make the move on my main account, we can set up stuff, help people out, all that jazz. So, but obviously still not helping out my free-to-play account with my pay-to-play account, or VIP account, whatever you want to call it. But yeah. I almost want to dabble in yellow line for this sort of thing. Like, if I could set 3 traps in quicker succession, that would almost be better for us. Just tab and 5. Tab and 5. That's all we gotta do. That's how we play this game. I just press 2 buttons and the enemies die. Totally all I do in this game. I mean, currently it's the only thing I do on this thing. No. So I have... This is on Arkenstone right now. This is where I've got my 2 max characters, and I have a lot of characters. I've made some characters on Evernight. We've set up like a kinship and stuff. My main characters are still here. I basically play on both anyway, but I think more... Arkenstone's like almost more my personal server, if that makes sense, I guess. And then Arkenstone has turned, or Evernight is turning into more like for the streams and stuff like that, and we're doing like other content. Because I mean, I spent 5 years, 9 years on this guy, but 5 years on my other hunter and stuff like that. If I could transfer them, I probably would now if it wasn't really expensive. But at the same time, I don't know if it would be worth it. I definitely don't want to abandon these characters. A lot of time's gone into these guys. But I think the plan is just play both servers, personally. Okay. So we'll go here to grab that one. Go over here, pick up the thing from it. Go do Slayer, or Brigand Slayer. Then we go... from what I've been told, I cannot transfer from a US server to a EU server. I don't know how true that is, but that is my understanding of the situation. So yeah, that's why If I could, as I said, I would. But unfortunately, it's not. Not a possibility, sadly. But that also just means, you know, I kind of, not to, you know, diss myself on Arkenstone particularly, but, you know, my characters are a bit messily set up. I have 17 character slots, and, you know, I don't even have one of each class. So, right, you're all going to want to right-click and use, or left-click and use this thing quickly. But, yeah, I haven't, like, you know, got everything set up as neatly as I maybe would like, so Evernight is this perfect chance for me to kind of have a fresh start with, you know, knowing what I know now, 9 years later. Right, if we've all got that, perfect. But yeah. I want, by the end of the year, the plan is I want at least one of every character, or one of every class, sorry, to level 100 for legendary items, so I don't have to throw away legendary items and the like. And, you know, stretch goal for that kind of thing is level 130. Would be nice. But considering I've only got 2 characters to 130 so far, I don't know if I'd be able to do that. Because I've got to learn the characters as well as play them to completion, basically. Because, yeah, I want to have the characters to level 100, like I said, but I also want to be able to, like, understand. Because, you know, a lot of people, I think, either it be just generally or from the video, from the free-to-play video that I put out that's been doing really well, have sort of either trying for the first time or stuff like that. And I think, you know, if they come into the streams and ask me questions about a class or how stuff works, I'm like, I want to know and be able to give my opinion on every class possible. Be like, oh, what do you think of Burglar? Be like, oh, you can do this, this, and this. When I maybe don't know that as well as I'd like to. I think Guardian's the only one I'm super not knowledgeable about. Right. Fine. Okay, then we go up here. So we have 20 minutes left. So we'll go back to Bree, go to Orcs, kill Orcs for the extra 15. And then I think just go back to... Hey, that's Brigands done, I think. Wait, are we all done on Brigands, or I only saw 3? I only saw 3 there, so... Are we all completed? Elslif, I think. Lemons. Have you got it completed? Or is it not done? You're done? Yeah, I know you two are. Brigands. I think you're the only one that I didn't see the mark completion for. Not yet? Okay, that's fine. Got a couple easy kills. Yeah, that does work. Okay. I was worried I sent you the wrong thing for a second. But as soon as I see 30 marks, we'll get out of here. Gives alright gear, kind of. 37 out of 60. How are you 37? How are we on odds? Wait, are you done with Brigands? I'll get ready. Cool. Right, we're gonna go do Orcs, I think, is the better play here. And I think after Orcs, we're only left with, like, Barghests, the trees and stuff. Trees we may have to end up doing without an accelerator. That's not a huge problem. Right. So once again, just like before, if we go up to the festival grounds, just gets us a bit closer. Cool, cool. So we'll eventually work out sort of a better route for this because, I mean, I think, you know, Ered Luin and Ered Luin and Shire, they're all pretty easy. Like, I've done them hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of times. So I'm very, very clued up on what we need to do there. However, I'm not so clued up on Bree. I know the deeds as a whole, but I don't know the best order, I guess. So this first one will be, you know, maybe not the fastest. You still get the same amount of points, but maybe, you know, there's a better order in which we can do things rather than being backtracking. Or, you know, with us being a hunter, maybe there's a better way that I can set up my milestone skills and my my rallying and stuff like that. But it could be better for us to do all the Barrow stuff at the end, like later. At the very, very end, put a pop a Slayer Accelerator on. Or even do it without a Slayer Accelerator. It'll take more time, but we'll guarantee level up, which helps. And that all works for us. Because, yeah, you get more experience because you're killing more enemies, which also means that you're getting more Card Island trinkets. But more importantly, more of the well-kept Mathams. That's the bigger thing. I don't know why I dismounted to kill that one. Would that be useful here? Not sure. Like right now I've got my return to camp set up so that we can have we go by the Great Barrow, which helps. And then we've also got the return to Bree, which can send us up here. But I don't think there's anything else hunter-wise that would help us out in that regard, sadly. I'm going to pay attention to, I know I keep saying it, but I'm going to pay attention to the map, or this. I know it would never exist because it would, you know, Standing Stone don't really want you doing this, I assume. But I know it doesn't exist, but or won't like ever be made. But it would be nice to be able to see progress on deeds of people in your fellowship. But I think, yeah, if they did that, it would kind of incentivize people to do this more often, I guess. And they probably don't want that as much. But, yeah, would be nice to see. The sound of, like, 3 sets of legs breaking at once is an amusing sound to hear. Because it's, you know, perfectly in sync, pretty much. Okay. I feel like my problem is, though, I'm staring at the chat box. And then the moment I look away from it, it's going to be done. And because we get so many items on every kill, like, look at how quick that just went, considering the lag. I'm just going to miss it. Going to miss the thing. It's going to be a problem. So what else is there? I know I keep thinking it, but really it's just White Slayer. Spider Slayer should be done. Well, we got to do Barrow of Taradam, but we'll do that quickly, like later. Or even like in a second. Then we got to do Execution of the Wicked. Sicklefly's done. Orcs will be done. Nemesis of the Fallen will be done. I think it's already done. Nikabreek's done. Gravedigger will get done. Execution of the Wicked we need to finish off. Brood Hunter will also be completed. Brigands is done. It's just Woodsman, I think, for Slayer deeds. Really. And we get... So we'll go do Woodsman, I think, first. We have like 13 minutes. So that actually shouldn't be a big deal. Might have to do a few without. because of their spawns and stuff, but... Oh, hey, we got to level up to level 19. Love to see. So I don't think we've got there yet. And then other than that, we just need to make sure that everybody gets the Lore of the Cardolan Prince done. And then after that's done, if people want to, they can either log off, or we can get a couple more Lotro points, maybe like an extra 50 or so, I would have thought, doing some Explorer stuff, which will take a little bit longer because it's a decent chunk of travel, but I think it's well worth it in the end. But yeah, that's up to people's personal preferences. Bree is definitely, though, a really big Slayer area, because I have almost forgotten that we spent the first bit of this stream doing Ered Luin and the Shire. Like, that part of my memory, I don't know if it's just my terrible memory, or because of this area, it just feels like that never happened. It feels like I've just been here this entire run. Because there's just so many Slayer deeds. And, like, it's such a kind of larger area. Okay, both to level 19. Good. So definitely by the time we do this, we'll kill a few extra. We still need to do the questing. So at the end of this, once we are done with a sort of combination of the Slayers and getting to level 20, we'll quickly head over to the Shire, do the... Oh, sorry, actually, that's a lie. We'll head over to the Barrow Downs, where we should already be, do the 3 quests that you need for the rep there, go to the Shire, get the 2 quests you need for the rep there, and then, oh yeah, we'll trade over all the Cardolan trinkets. I'll get mine traded over if we need any more, and then we can get Madam's going for that extra 100. And then you'll all have more than I do, because I've only got like 200 Lotro points to my name right now, which is kind of saddening. I don't even have that. Sad times. Right. How many left are we on? I feel like we should have done it by now. Yo, thanks for the raid. How many left have we got on Orcs? I almost feel like we should be done. It's already done? Okay, I didn't see it. Typical me. Right, so the plan is... I completely forgotten where we're going. Oh yeah, we're going back to... I think this should work. If it doesn't, I apologize. But I think you should be able to come through with us. But if not... No, this is why. Can you all travel? Oh my god, that makes life so much easier. I was going to use the mustering horn if not. Let me get on my steed that isn't super strong or super fast. So let's go south. Let's do trees. How long do we have? 8 minutes. Okay. That's not amazing by any means, but doable. And then Barghest. Oh, Barghests exist. Oh. We'll see how that goes. I actually don't know how many I've got on here, right? I've got 110. So you have the same amount as I do at 130. We should just be able to outrun these. Hopefully nobody dismounts. Got one extra that we're waiting on. It's because you're being attacked. Yeah, cool. Cool. I always forget that things attack you. Yeah, true. I mean, I need to get all my trait points. I've only got like 82 and I should have 95. Really? At this level? So I'm really missing out on stuff because I'm just not... I don't know if it's just laziness, kind of, but I don't know. I have to, like... First off, I have to find out what virtues I'm missing, I guess, or what trait points I'm missing. And then I've got... A lot of them are the, like, do X amount, like, do all the quests in this region kind of thing, right? But I don't know. Right, I'm going to really try this time. I've never properly done it, but I'm going to really try to actually see when this gets done. If not, can someone who is part of the group, when you're done with them, just put a message either in the Twitch chat or in the Fellowship chat just to let me know. I think I see the green text easier than I do the purple text sometimes. But hopefully I see it. True, but I still like to do it. I still need to do a bunch of, like, just general deeding. You've got more in Wildwoods done than me, I think, for example. I still haven't done all these. But my virtues are really low compared to what they should be. Like, it's not as bad as when I forget to just put virtues on. But I probably put the wrong virtues on, or at least I'm just I think I was just earning into, like, it averages out kind of thing. I think I was just doing that for the longest time. Though, if I'm opening up a bunch of loot boxes, I got 1,000 virtue experience today from those, so that does help somewhat. And I actually somewhat enjoy the epic battles. I kind of wish they were more of a thing. That is true. I think that's, you know, that's the good thing of doing it. You're done? Or is everybody done? Are you done with the advanced one? We need to be done with advanced, not the other one. But yeah, like I kind of wish no, that's fine. Kind of wish I'd done that with this hunter, or I was kind of, you know, it's weird. I Valard my hunter or my champion up, right? But because he's done no quests, which means he's missing some virtues stuff and like virtue experience. So I should go through. That's alright. Yeah, that should, you know, I should just go through and do all the quests, but it's kind of weird doing like epic quests or regular quests and like in Bree, for example, when you're just one-shotting everything as a champion. So I almost don't want to do it. I don't have a command for that. I did mean to set one up, but we're on Arkenstone right now. But we also play on Evernight occasionally. I knew there was one command I didn't set up today. I set up 3 commands. I knew I was going to try and do 4. Either way, we'll do that when I remember. Yeah, there is a good plugin that you can use, which is the Epic Battles plugin, which tells you sort of how much time till the next phase, like next wave and stuff, so you can kind of gauge it a bit better. And it also, I think, tells you what the secondary thing's going to be, so that's kind of cool as well. Definitely quite a useful one. Probably have it on here. I mean, as I said, I kind of ended up on my champ. Probably not. Honestly, I valored him, and then I kind of didn't use him as much as I should do. I've actually valored 2 characters. Because I got the 105 valor from Mordor for free, basically. So I just kind of used it. I wanted an AoE, so I wanted a champion. I ended up using a 121 or a 120 valor on another champion on a different account. So that was fun. And having that 120 makes me want to level my 121 makes me want to sort out my level 119 so much better. Yeah, I mean, something I think would be cool. Didn't we say that it would be cool to like try and organize getting 12 people together to do the all the epic battles as like a group? I thought that'd be kind of cool to try. Once we get people to kind of, you know, decent levels and stuff. I mean, it doesn't really matter too much because stuff scales, I guess, but... No, some of them aren't. Like, Helm's Dyke is 6-man, but... You know, it would be cool to do, like, you know, 2 groups of 6 even, or something like that, and, you know, then do a 12-man so we can all get platinum. But I think it can be a bit difficult with sort of older content like that, getting people to actually do it. Because I saw someone being like, oh, Epic Battle's dead. And I was like, I wouldn't know. I just do them solo. I think, from my remembering, healing / high, like, heavy armor, Bjorning is healer. Captain's a pretty good healer, also heavy armor. And also has, like, basically a pet follow him around that can buff him and stuff. But I think... No, sorry. Druid was compared to Bjorning. I think was the comparison, because they change sort of shape. But I know it's supposed to be Minstrel, like healer-wise, it's like Minstrel, Captain, and Bjorning. Are like the 3 big ones, I think. I thought Runekeeper originally, but apparently not. I got told for endgame it's not really good for it. How many do we have left on Tree Slayer? Does anybody know? Done? Oh yeah, cool. I didn't see it. I knew I didn't see it. I was looking at chat. Okay. So we have a couple minutes left. Barcasts we might not end up getting done. Honestly. How many do you have left on Barcasts? That's fair. I can see that. See, this is why I want to learn every class, so I can give my opinion better. But yeah, how many left on Barghest Slayer? Just to be worth knowing. 40. Okay. That's fine. We can sort of try and focus on them for a bit in the last couple of seconds. Then we'll go do spiders. Kill hopefully enough on the way back to try and get it, and then we can... that should be us done with Slayer stuff. Like, actual Slayer stuff. I think. If there's one we're missing, then we'll decide how to play that. I'm not sure. So I was thinking, there's 10 classes, right? Nearly 11. I could do one thing per day, like a couple hours per day. One of each class, and then alternate every 2 weeks. If I did like 5 classes Monday to Friday, and then another 5 classes next week, same time. Then Saturday and Sunday we do other stuff. I mean, I don't have to do Hunter, and I probably don't have to do Champion, so we can even take that out of the equation. Force myself to play characters. Probably not. Hey, so... oh yeah, it's because you've got the double accelerator. That's fine. You've got the longer accelerator, so we'll wait until everybody else is done, obviously. Come on, please. Thank you. Go. There we are. Oh, I should check trade chat, because I'm trying to sell stuff. Crystal, remember saying want to sell 100. I don't have 100. Oh. That is the most useless sale ever. Never buy the maps. Or buy the maps, but never buy maps of Moria / Eriador. It's the dumbest thing you can do, in my opinion. No offense to the person selling it. The maps that get you that deed completion, sure, but the reward for it, I can get tons of those very easily getting to level 15. Okay, so that's, what was that, level 20? Cool, that means we are very close to Gigatex getting level 20. Yeah, when I know people are sort of heading away, I'm a bit more careful about my following stuff, because it's very easy to get stuck. Right, so 2 of you have gotten it completed. So Unga Bunga, I guess. Are you the only one that doesn't have... Do you have Barghest Slayer? Because the other two do. Nice, thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoy. We're not quite on the free-to-play today, but the premise is somewhat the same. I thought I'd take some people that maybe needed some Lotro points, get them through the game, and, well, kind of get them about 500 points pretty quickly. Alright, we're all level 20, which is nice. Okay. So, we're done with that. Have you done... Has everybody got... Can I just check everybody's got... Brood Hunter and also Spider Slayer completed? Just want to make sure. Because I think we killed some spiders separately earlier. Missing 2 on both. Cool. That's why I want to just come through and make sure. There we are. Right, so has everybody got that now? Okay. Right. So we're going to do Executioner of the Wicked. And then finish up Barghest Slayer. I think for one of you, I think is missing it. But that's easy. Then we'll go do Executioner of the Wicked, as I said. That's another 10. Then we can go into... well, actually, how many do we have left on Nemesis of the Fallen? Nemesis of the Fallen... What is it called? Nemesis of the Fallen, Gravedigger, and White Slayer. How many do we have left on those? If any. Because we might have to go do those. Right, that should be Barghest Slayer completed. Because annoyingly, they don't count as Slayer things. Nemesis, out of 100. Okay, cool. What we're going to do quickly is something a little bit different. Should be... I didn't invite you to a skirmish, so I'm not sure what happened. You can add off if it's something you want to do. Right, so this guy here, he has 2 quests. Yeah, we'll do Execution in a second. This guy has 2 quests, Digging in the Dirt and Dead Spire. If you pick that up quickly... I should probably pick them up because, I mean, I actually haven't done them technically. And then we're going to go do those quickly. And then we need to do one more quest after that, and that allows you to use the tomes. The trinkets thingies, right? Since you're now all level 20. Then we'll go do Gothem, who is down here. On the way down to the other place. Right. Now I wonder if I can... If I pick these up, does it pick them all up for you as well? Because we've all got the quest. Huh. I wonder. Oh yeah, smell the roses. Because if so, it's actually really easy if this counts for... Does that count for all of you? If I complete this quest... Does this complete the quest for all of you? I don't think so. I think you'll have to do them all yourself. No, right. If you just pick up the stones then. That's fine. I thought it might have counted, because sometimes it does sort of count when you got like kill an enemy. Alright, once we've done all those. Actually, I think I can keep up. Okay, no, I can't. Damn it. Once you've got all those, just pop over to myself. Pop over to moi. Or do they not spawn for you? Have they disappeared for you? If so, that's kind of a frustrating thing. Okay, it looks like they do actually despawn. Okay, that's kind of annoying because there's only like 4 there, and if there's a lot of us, it's going to take time. This is why we do it while we technically don't have an accelerator on. Well, one of us does, but it's fine. And I'll just kill stuff in the meantime. It's like a battle royale. You've got to try and pick up all the broken things. Okay. Does it show me when you complete them? I don't know. I don't do much questing in Fellowships. They should definitely not have it like this. I thought this would be like, you know, I thought it would be, oh, I pick up 3 and we're done. If I had known, I wouldn't have picked them up because I don't really care about the quest because I've already got max rep. So I don't need it really, do I? It kind of sucks. It works like this. Oh, I can see when you're completed. Good, good. So I think when we do this next time, it should just be like in order. So it's like first person does it, then the second person does it, the third person does it. So we're not all just... I think that technically is quicker, rather than both of you potentially going for one, and then only one of you getting it. What's happening? Who is... Okay. Nearly done. Now the other one is a lot easier, so we're all good in that regard. And hey, I get a quest completion, why not? Okay, we're ready. Why is it so foggy? I don't know. It's horrible. Okay. I thought I didn't one-shot then, that was upsetting. So you just need to go here, and then right-click the pickaxe in your inventory. While I kill stuff, just in case nobody's got Lore of the Cardolan Prince yet. Which I think you all should have by now, I would have thought. Is anybody selling stuff I want? Nope. Okay. How sad. And then you just do the same at the front of this area. Pretty simple. I think it's better that I don't have the quest completed, so that I can, like, show people. I don't need the experience that I won't get any of because I'm max. So, okay, and our final one. We might as well be doing this while we're here. And then what we'll do is we'll finish off at the... we'll go through the Old Forest, especially since I can go to the Barrow Downs, like the Southern Barrow Downs, really easily now. We'll go through the Old Forest, get everything in there, which is fun. And then go grab Hillshire Ruins, and then go to Bree, grab all this stuff, and then that should be us done. We just need to go back to Ered Luin and finish off Thorin's Hall at that point, but then we're all good. And if you look at your Lotro points, you should be about 500 up at the minute, I would have thought. So, that's all good. And a fun time. Well, 400, no, maybe 300. 350-ish. Because we are still missing 100 somewhere. Well, with rep. Oh. We alright there? We're missing one. If you guys just go in, give in those quests, and pick up the next quest from him quickly, and then I'll just make sure it's safe passage. So it should be the Cardolan something. I can't remember what it's called, but something along those lines. We all good? Cool. I didn't know. Oh, did you miss a spot for the mining one? If you look on your map, there'll be a very faint, like, blue color in either one of the three thingies. I'll run over there if you need help. Ah, cool. Oh, just the top one? Yeah. Luckily, that one's the easiest because there's, like... The bottom one has... You know, it kind of goes in difficulty of enemies, as it were. So, yeah. Oh. Okay. And then, yeah, you just pick up that ancient chest. All's easy. Give in that quest, and then we'll meet at Tom Bombadil's house for that deed. I think, actually, doing it this way is probably better than doing it the way I'd normally do it, because then we can go to the Hillshire Ruins a bit quicker. So that's something. But just make sure we keep the enemies clear. Cool things. Cool beans. Cool. Can you imagine if I just put like 3 and then 10 Ithilon shards? That'd be fun. Free to whoever wants them. I don't want them. Have 2,500 gold worth of stuff. Why not? Okay. So yeah, you're given that quest, you'll be able to use the Cardone and trinkets at the end. We'll have to quickly do the Matham one later on, but that's not a huge issue. And then, yeah, now I've got to go bring up the map for the Old Forest, because we're doing it backwards, which means I forget how the whole thing works. But that's fine. Okay. So once we've got all that questing done, we good. I'll be able to tell when you get the piece of armor that gives you might. It's just light armor but gives you might. Always confuses me. Okay, everybody here. Everybody's here. It's probably best I get off my horse, I would have thought, because if I get off my horse, I can attack and we can get the trees done. Actually, it could have been worth... Well, no. Okay, maybe not. I was going to say, we're going to have to kill some trees more than likely, because just the whole way everything works, because they're going to aggro. But we already got them all for the accelerator, so not a huge problem. Okay. Hey, it's Tom. Right, so that's Tom Bombadil's house. Then we go down... Okay. This might not be the most efficient route, because I'm doing it a different way, but I actually think it should work. And somehow I didn't damage my legs doing that, but all of you did. That's fun. My legs are more resilient, because I jump off things a lot, apparently. Tom Bombadil's got a very high-definition face. It's kind of scary. Alright. So I've already got them, so we'll have to see how this works. But there should be a flower in there if you want to use all those quickly. Might get you a nice little bit of a deed started. And... just make sure I'm going the right way. Actually, I think going this way... I already said it, but I think going this way might actually be quicker for some... if I do this correctly. If I think about it enough, then it should be faster. I'm going to take all these out because they're the most annoying enemies in the game. And they will attack you from miles and miles away. For no good reason. They don't deserve the ability to have that range. I don't think, personally. it's a little unfair. I thoroughly disagree with the idea of it. There should be another flower right there. I can't see it. Well, I can, but I can't, but whatever. I love seeing all these loot boxes. I'm going to open so many. Maybe I'll actually be able to... That was the biggest problem I had with... So I was trying to get all the, you know, the Slayer accelerators and stuff. If you're playing on Steam, it will always go in an external window. The only way to fix it is if you don't launch it through the Steam like client, you have to go into like the install directory and then open it from the launcher in there. So like put it on your desktop or put it on your taskbar or something like that. Something about it, the Steam launcher edition makes it you go through that. I don't really understand it. But I think it's something on Steam's end because it's only been a couple months since it started doing that. To my knowledge. Right. I am going completely the wrong way. I keep going back and forth. I've never gone backwards through here. It's confusing. Spiders, go away. Okay. Where am I going? How do I... What? I'm lost. I'm lost in the old forest. It's fine. We go this way, we'll be fine. Yeah. Because I went backwards through it. Now, if we go down here... That should count, hopefully, I think. Yeah, so then there's one here, a flower. Then through, oh, and there. And then we can go through up here, 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 up, done. Oh, and, oh wait, not done. I lied. But close enough. The Old Forest is an awkward thing to traverse through, but it's fine. Flower somewhere in the cobwebs. And if we didn't get Spider Slayer done, then we could have done it through there. But I think Spider Slayer is so much better to do it as Brood Hunter as part of it, because it's a 2-for-1 basically. It's as if you're doing one Slayer deed, but you're getting double the points. The real Lotro double points. I think this goes. I need to look into the Old Forest more if we're going to do this a bit more consistently, because as much as I kind of know where everything is, the Old Forest map doesn't really line up properly and hasn't done so for a while. So a little bit frustrating there, but you know, if I can at least sort of work it out in my head and people just follow, then it still works out better. So there should be a flower somewhere over here, right there. Only annoying thing is that you have to dismount. Well, not the only annoying thing, but all got the flower. All good. Because yeah, if there was a way I could get from here to here, perfect. But sadly, I can't find a quicker way of doing it than this normal way, which is fun and involves a river and yeah, oh, and camera bugging out. Okay, so if I work it out, it's here, 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 up, through there. That I think will work. But again, the map says it's possible. Actually, it says it's impossible. You can go through here, through here. The map's, yeah, is wrong. basically, which causes issues for us. But it's fine. We'll work through it. And then, yeah, I think after this area, and we go, as I said, up to Hillshire Ruins, we'll go back to Bree, go through Bree, up to Stall, down here, down there. Hello, how are we doing? Hope we're doing alright. But yeah, then up through slight Midgewater Marshes. Randall, thank you for the follow. Just make sure we've got everybody. From what I understand, it's only if your VIP is active will it benefit. So it's only the characters you make while VIP is active. So that's why it's suggested, like, if you know you're going to want, let's say, 5 people. Yeah, I was like, you are subbed, but... Oh, the bags and stuff is, I think, fine because it's account-wide. I think it's more like the trait slots and stuff. I'm not sure about the trait slots. Or how that works. There should be a flower around here somewhere. It's up here. Cool. But yeah. It's good. Get horses straight off the bat. Means you don't have to worry about it as much. Definitely one of our biggest shortcomings is not having the horse straight away, on the free-to-play at least. If anything, I have too many horses available on this account. I mean, I have a lot. I mean, most of them, sure, aren't part of the thingy, right? Like, they're not from the beginning, but... What's that? This one, Steed of the Jester. I want to see what this steed is. I know this is completely irrelevant, but... I have no idea where I got it from. The 6th bag would be... I think you just have to purchase them. I don't think VIP gets all the bag space to start off. I'm not really sure how it's set up because I just put mine all in one big bag. I think it's... Personally, I don't like the idea of them having 6 separate bags. Why not just have it as one that increases? But I also understand people wanting to separate stuff. It's weird. But I would assume... I can't remember how many VIP get off the bat. I think it's like 70 or something slots. But there's 135 max, so... Yeah. Actually, I've got a different way of going about this. This should be by this tree, I think. Somewhere nearby. I can't remember where. Up here, maybe? There it is, found it. I totally found that all on my own, don't worry. Yeah, it's difficult not being able to actually see it myself, because they kind of blend in. No, this is just the default bag. If you press the little gear button, you can drag sets of 5 in and out. We do occasionally use Prime Bag, which is a plugin of that kind of manages your bag and sets it all up into different slots and stuff. Which we've been using more on the free-to-play account, where I'm like constantly making characters because every time I do this and I have to drag stuff over is a little bit of a hassle. But yeah. When I've just already got it all set up, there's no real point in me having it. Right. Almost done. 2 more flowers. One here, and then we got to go to Goldberry Spring. That should get us sorted, and then we can almost be out of here. From the worst place in Bree, we can just chill out. So just make sure you guys get the flower if you haven't already. And then we should all have one flower left. Hopefully. If not, we're missing one, and then we have to go find it. But that's fine. Anybody? Nope, nope. Nobody's selling stuff. I want... Let me make money. I have none. I have 80 gold. I'm poor. I need to make money somehow. I have a feeling if I was on Evernight, I would have already sold them. I feel like more people are looking for them on Evernight right now. It could be just I'm on at the wrong time zones or whatever, but that seems to be the case at least. There should be a flower by this tree, so I'll take him out, and then we're all good. We should have people getting their completions, ideally. We've got 2. Who didn't get it? We've got 1. And who hasn't got it? Elslif? Which one are you missing? If you just go in, if you go Shift L and check in your deed log, and we'll check which ones you're missing. Hopefully just the 1, ideally. That's for the locations. What about the flowers? The UI I use is... I actually have a command. If I do that... I use the JRR Japanese short. It's in the JRR collections, and it is on that link right there. 8. Oh, that's fine. That's not a huge... That's a quick one to get. It's just down here. So we'll go through Goldberry Spring quickly, and then that sends us down here anyway, so may as well. But we all good there. Cool. So this should be an extra 30 marks for everybody, which is good. Hopefully. 1, 2, 3, 4. Who's not got that? Who didn't get that completion? Oh no, you all got that completion. It's just confusing because they're all next to each other. It's fine. Let's continue on through the area. And I forgot I have to actually kill enemies. I kind of zoned out for a second and was like, oh, everything's grey. I don't have to kill it. I forget that that's why I hate this area. I almost wouldn't do this area, but, you know, as a regular, like, if it was going through normally, I'd definitely not. But kind of when we've got someone kind of leading it in this situation, it's just basically a very simple explorer one, right? I'm not a fan... Well, okay, so it definitely used to be worse. I don't know when, but I'm pretty sure there was an update to make it less of a maze. But I remember, like, the first time I went to it, it was... first time I was in this area was years and years ago, and it was when it was, like, worse. Or maybe I've just gotten more used to it. And I think I just still have that, like, first impression of it, and that's just my... You know, when I think the Old Forest, I think of an area I don't like. Even if, like, if I came in fresh, maybe I'd be a bit better with it, like, if I was just a new player. But I also think its design is to be kind of this maze, winding maze. Is it ASD Ariel or Asdariel? One of the two, hopefully. Thank you for the follow. Tell me which one is correct. I think the second, possibly. And I'll make sure to remember. But yeah, I think it's just the sake of... it's designed to kind of be annoying, I think. Let's hope. And I just don't like it. Every region has to have a bad area, right? You know, I so that you can have it ranked. I don't like the Old Forest here. Evendim, I don't like this area. Lone Lands, I don't like this area, for example. I don't know. Also, the map doesn't actually match up, so it's kind of annoying. Right, this should be the one that you need to get, just here. And that should get you your 30. I'm sorry, my Bjorning brethren. So sorry. Did you pick it up? Yes, you did. Cool. I wasn't scrolled down all the way. I almost want to say... Okay, I'm going to do this instead. Because it's a bit of a pain getting through this area. We're going to go back to Bree. And then it's just a straight dash forward. Rather than having to go through the winding road of... you know, stuff. And then we just go this way on horse. So it is definitely feasible. So we, for example, with this run here, I'm not gaining any because I've already unlocked all this stuff. But the guys that are following me, they're all going to get about 550 from this run, which is going to take us... It's just taken us about 3 hours, I'd say. 3 and a bit hours for about 530, 550, around that number. So if we do it that way, it's definitely possible. With the free-to-play, the kind of... I should maybe put this in a video to kind of explain it a bit better, is I'm severely limiting myself, which I think is obvious, but I'm severely limiting myself in the fact of I'm not getting any outside help. I'm not utilizing potentially deals on anything like the starter packs. I'd say the Steely Dawn starter pack is an amazing deal if you can get it as like for a very cheap price. It's like £5, something like that, or even just a regular starter pack, stuff like that that can help you. The idea is I want the free to play to be the minimum, like, that's right, just follow and you'll be fine. The minimum like barrier of entry, so that anybody could come in and go, this is what's doable, and then anything extra on top of that. So if we were to help myself out, I could easily get, 1,000 a day, 4 days, 4 streams or whatever. I could easily get myself 4,000. But we are limiting ourselves to make it as hard as possible, to prove it's doable, and make it so that if you got any help whatsoever, it's doable. Yeah, 8 minutes. 8 minutes compared to everything else. Bjorning is such a godsend when it comes to this stuff. But that's also why I want to do this sort of thing. Like, I want to do this like maybe once a week. Having this kind of... I think everybody should have got that one. Let me just make sure. I don't trust this one sometimes. Unbearable. But, yeah, just help people out with this. Do it once a week. Make the free-to-play experience maybe a little less of a slog. Because I think, the way I see it, the first little bit of free-to-play can feel very overbearing. But then once you kind of get a few things, like once you got a horse, and once you've maybe unlocked an extra area or two, it feels a lot, like, better. So, helping people, like, everybody that's in here should be able to get a new expansion after this, or a new thingy. I had joked about that. I was like, my worry is I'm going to find this really good method, and they're immediately just going to patch it. It's not like with a single-player game where, you can, you play a single-player game, it's like, oh, this is a really good way to get gold. And then they can't really do anything about it, or if they do patch it, you just go to the previous patch. On an MMO, I can't play like 3 versions ago. Yeah, there was a thing I got told about. I didn't personally notice it, but I was told that they like halved or at least nerfed the farming experience. I don't know how true that is, because people were farming to 20, which you can still do. It takes like 20 minutes as a VIP and maybe about an hour and a half as free to play, because of the subscriber buff thing. But yeah, that's why I don't want to talk. Well, I have like these plans that I talk about, but I don't want like I maybe don't put them in the videos because I'm like I don't want to do it until I maybe do it like 5 times over, get a bunch of points, and then they can nerf it. And I'm like, okay, that's fine now. Don't worry. Ideally not, because you know I want to find good methods that everybody can do. Because you know, as I think I mentioned, no, I don't think I mentioned it, but the original the reason I originally started the thing in 2019 was when I made that account, was because at the time I was getting a load of comments about how the game you can only do it if you're subscribed and stuff. So I kind of wanted to prove that that wasn't the case. Obviously, it's a lot easier if you're subscribed or even premium, but it's certainly not impossible to play free to play. It's just a bit slower, you know. Back, awesome. I was going to say we are going to need to have a bit of interaction in a minute. I have dropped my cough sweets. Found them. Well, not cough sweets, but soothers. Hello, how are we doing? Yeah, they did the rep items, but honestly, they've done it twice now. So they went and did level 20, and then they did the questing. The quests are so easy. They are like, they're an extra thing. Darkeye, thank you for the follow. They're not a big deal, the quests. You can do them super easily, especially the Mitchell Delving ones. If you just use this thing quickly. Yeah, they're pretty easy. The level 20 was a bit of a pain. Right, we all got that one? Cool. But yeah. It's gonna happen. And that's why I'm gonna continue, like, if they make it so they make it hard, and then I'm gonna find, you know, a different method. You know, I've been looking at, I went on the wiki the other day and I looked at all the deeds that you can do in the game. Yeah, that's true. But I did, you know, I've been trying to find the hidden deed for 10 extra Lottery points, which we hopefully can do on this account. And then, you know, there's technically there is a way of doing reputation without level requirements in the game. So you are right in the sense of if you don't have a quest pack, you don't get the side quests for it, but you can still get the main quest, so the epic quest stuff. So yeah, that's true. We've just gone the wrong way. I should go this way. I mean, yeah, I made a video like 4 years ago. Both of those, 3 and 4 years ago, going over everything. But the way I did it is, I actually didn't use Bjorning, because like the thing I would always go for is like, you know, again, the bare minimum. So not everybody's going to have Bjorning. Ideally, if you want a Lottery point farm, get a Bjorning, because it's an 8-minute intro. But yeah, it's you know, not everybody's going to have it, so I don't want that to be like a requirement. It's like I'm kind of glad I didn't make the account, the free-to-play account, while there was the free code. Because if I had done it from the free code, it would have been a bit of a... like, I would have seen it as... If someone... Let's say I did it with a free code, and then let's say the video took a while, but eventually, like, you know, after the code's done, someone found the video, and then is like, oh, I can't do this. They feel like they can't do it because they haven't got... if you just use this thing. They'll feel like they can't do it because they haven't got that code sort of thing. Millmeister, thank you for the follow. For the prime. Damn. Thank you very much. But yeah, that's kind of, again, my hope is that I can, through the videos in some regard, like make the free-to-play experience maybe a little bit better for some people. Like, I'm fully aware, like, I pay for 2 accounts. I have 2 VIP accounts. I pay not a lot of money, but I pay money to Standing Stone, £40 every 3 months. But not everybody's in the situation where they can or want to do that, so I think just being able to help out. Because, I mean, I was basically free-to-play for ages. I had the triple pack, but that was, like, on super-duper sale on Steam. But I was pretty much free-to-play for years and years. I've not actually been subscribed all that long. Like, even in the videos I did, there were times where I'd, like, enter Evendim, and it'd be like, oh, I can't do any of the side stuff here because I haven't got the quest pack. Oh, well, I'll just do the epic quest. Like, that sort of thing. But yeah. If I can help out in any way, I think that'll be pretty cool. Ideally. Right, so we should have all the Slayers done. We still have to do Executioner, like Nemesis of the Fallen and stuff, but that's a real quick one. Well, not quick, but we kind of want to not do it with an accelerator because it will take a teeny bit more time, but we can get a lot more items out of it. Ideally. So we're just going to quickly do all these. Get those extra points. This is worth 15 points just doing this. I mean, Rise of Rohan... No, not Rise of Rohan. I think it was Helm's Deep was the last thing I bought. It was one of the two. Rise of Rohan or Helm's Deep. Helm's Deep's a bit of a pain, and it's kind of... I don't know. On the free-to-play, it's like, I can either buy Minas Ithil and Mordor, or I can buy Helm's Deep. Like, which one do I want? I think it's Helm's Deep. But Helm's Deep I already had on my actual account, so it's awkward. Well, free-to-play was like 2010, right? Okay, if you want to just use that one. I mean, let's have a look at the wiki. I still think it's really weird that we got 3 people not having the issue, like not being able to do it, but I'm just so, like, everything I've sort of thought that might be the issue has just been proven wrong by the fact that other people can buy it. Because I'll be like, oh, what if it's this? And that's causing nobody to be able to buy it. And then they're like, oh, well, no, this person can buy it. I'm like, I think someone said they had to pay... They had to put, like, a different name on their card or something to pay. But I'm not sure if that's a thing. Or how that's a thing. I don't know. I think I even said to one point to Ghost, I was like, you pay me, like, you just transfer me X amount of money, and then then give me your account details. I'll log in and buy it from my side. You know, I was like, I can purchase it. Give me the money for it. But I also don't think that would work, because I don't know if it's something about the account somehow, but just something weird. But I don't know if... Is there a customer service back up working? I thought they said it was back, but I also heard people saying that they've heard nothing still. So I don't know if they've sorted that out yet, because I know they were having issues with their, like, software and stuff, but... Damn. Yeah, don't worry about it too much for the loot boxes. I've got some. I mean, Arkenstone's less of a big deal because, I mean, in an ideal situation, we'll be running this on Evernight with the Kinship House and all that jazz. So that'll be more for when we have everything on Evernight. Damn. Because, yeah, I know they were like, oh, we're back behind like 2 weeks because their software they used for customer service was down, like wasn't working for something, or wasn't able. I think I said it wasn't able to do stuff like it couldn't see your in-game like inventory or something. But I'm like, obviously that affects things, but does it affect every single ticket? Probably not. But I don't know. I don't know how these things work. That's right. Basically, we've had 3 people in the stream recently. Ashu, Lid Crew, and Obsessed Ghost. All 3 of them are unable to purchase the Minas Morgul expansion from the Lotro store. However, they are able to purchase, you know, anything else in the store for money. Right, this should be the last one for you up there. But yeah. But then I tried on my alt account and I was able to do it, so. But yeah. So 2 bracelets of the 4th champion, an earring of the 3rd champion, a pocket necklace of the 2nd champion. Do they all have different debuffs? Or different buffs, sorry? Okay, that should have gotten you 100. Okay, Gigatex. Which one have you not got? Because you have not completed the Explorer, I'm guessing? But what haven't you explored? What are you missing? Because you should have got 30 and 100. Just so we know. Oh, you're missing Lord of the Cardolan Prince. Interesting. So everybody else has got Lord of the Cardolan Prince already. Okay, so the only things we should have is like stuff in the Barrow Downs now. So we're going to go back to the Barrow Downs. And then you will just need to follow me. I think there are 4 sets for the first champion gold items. Maybe that makes sense. Yeah. It could be similar to like third age for second age, you know. That kind of thing where the first age is the better of the few. Alright, so we should be able to go through deck down here. This should be the only deeds you guys have left in this area, if I'm right. So we can hopefully get through here, get some tokens. We all good. And then, yeah, the Lore of the Cardolan Prince is the only one that's kind of a very luck-based thing, which kind of sucks, but good that we've got this. I'm definitely going to keep that, I think, in mind, the ability to travel here through that campsite, because that's very useful. Okay. So I was going to say, didn't Lotro go free to play in 2010? Wasn't it? So I was going to say, going back to what we were saying, Rise of Isengard came out in 2011. So that should have also been free to play time. Alright, let's hope we're lucky enough to get that 30 marks. The Torn Scholar Journals are actually potentially very useful. I don't think it's a really good idea, but what we could do is you can go to Rivendell, get the recipe for the Scholar Rep item, which if you made 120 of them, or 122 of them, with the Torn Scholar Journals, which are relatively easy to get, then you can get... What you can do is you can get Rivendell Rep without a level requirement. Because normally you need 35 for Rivendell Rep, right? But you can actually cheese it and be a scholar, go to Expert Scholar or Master Scholar and do it that way, which is pretty cool. You can also do it with the Mathams and the Breland, but it's not really worth it. 50? Fair enough. I don't have my view count on, so I don't get to see that sort of thing. I actually just don't have my dashboard up half the time. Just chat. Okay. Have we yet to get that Lore of the Cardolan Prince? Going back to what I was saying before, we get so many items so quickly that it's kind of, an issue where I can't tell in chat because it goes so quickly. It's an issue. But yeah, we should get a ton of scholar journals, which can be what you for the Rivendell rep. So you do need like quite a lot of, you need like 700 of the scholar items for that tier, but it is doable. It's just not practical by any means. Are we all good? Are we missing one? Who are we missing? No, okay. I've got 3 bears and an elf following me. How's your day going? But yeah, that's all good. We're actually at a disadvantage in this one area by having me be maxed, because we're actually killing stuff quicker than they respawn, which normally one-shotting stuff is alright, but killing it too quickly is actually a disadvantage to us. So sad times. Hello, person. I will add you to my fellowship. Totally. We didn't do Execution of the Wicked, did we? We didn't kill that one guy. I think we should go do that. So we can wait for stuff to respawn. I'm going to do that. Maybe it's unobtainable at your level, potentially? Or is it just unobtainable at, like, in general? But I don't know why they'd limit by level. I don't know. I don't know enough about epic battles. I feel like I should learn more. Like, in general, like, learn them, but also learn how they work. I would like to be able to platinum everything. I think that would be really cool. Like, even solo. But, like, if I could do it, that would be kind of cool as well. So I've got 2 out of 3 of my bears. I'm missing a bear. We have 1 more bear. Ah, damn it. Okay, if you... We'll make our way over. It's fine, it's not too far away. Oh, actually, no. I've got an idea. Sorry. You stay where you are, and I'm going to check if this works. This is a good way of checking. We should be able to muster, right? And I should be able to do this and select you, and then you should be able to be summoned to my place. To my location. And I can't attack for some reason. I'm very much clicking buttons. And it's... Yeah, there's definitely a lot of lag going on. Let me try again. But at least that's a good thing. Like, we can travel here, and then if, we have lag or anything like that, we at least have the mustering horn as well. So try that one again. No need to be sorry for anything. But, I definitely think servers are causing issues. Wait, so you get different gear depending on the region you're in? Sorry, the epic battle that you do? Oh, it has the same set bonus, just a different name. Interesting. Okay, we're all here. Perfect. So we need to go do this barrow here, I think. We didn't do that one, if I'm correct. That gives time for the other guys to respawn. And then we can continue killing those. I don't think the Great Barrow counts. Because of it being an instance, maybe. Or I don't think they give drops, which would stop the Lore of the Cardolan Prince. Actually, did you get the Lore of the Cardolan Prince? I can't remember exactly what it was. I think it was Gigatex, right? Did you get the Lore of the Cardolan Prince yet? Or have you got... thingy. Do you still need to get it? You don't have it? Damn. The luck today. Or lack thereof. Yeah, I don't know. Check you have inventory space. If you've got a full inventory, they may be in your pending. That is something. I mean, I could... Okay, you're on Evernight, aren't you? I was going to say. We could try and duo it and see if we can get through stuff quicker. Because I think at least you get double the amount of... Oh, did we already do him? Oh, it's not the one we have to kill. I'm dumb. Ignore me. I'm going to do this. I'm going to muster again to the thingy because it's quicker. Oh, wait. Are you all leaving? Okay. We'll just leave. It's fine. It's close. No real big deal. But yeah, we should be able to... Yeah. But I was thinking, like, if we duoed at some point and tried to do it, could work out. Because we should... from what I heard, you get more Stars of Merit, which is at least something. But also, we can be in 2 places at once. In theory. Well, in practice as well. So... Oh, crikey. But then we can... Come on. Thank you, game. Yeah, you can be in 2 places at once, so, you know, you can focus on the side thing while you're also doing the main thing. And a few other things. Is 6-man Hammer of the Underworld? On your own? Or with 5 others? I think it'd be cool to, like, as I said, organize trying to do some stuff with other people. But obviously, you have to make sure you actually have Helm's Deep available. But I think it'll be kind of cool. Helm's Deep's the most expensive expansion. Sadly. Oh. Right, Gotham. Please be spawned. Because then we can kind of be done. This area is actually alright for more of these guys, right? And then once we kill this guy, if I can just know what deeds are remaining, because we just have to kill this guy. Did that even update? Did that even work? Or were you not close enough? That should have counted, because you all got stuff. Or did we already do this deed? How does this work? You got it? Cool. I don't know. Have you got any more for that area? Or am I just... Is it just gone through and lagged so I couldn't see? Okay, cool. As long as you got it, it doesn't matter too much to us. Or maybe you don't even get marks for it or something. It's just lot show points. That could be it. And that's why I wouldn't have seen it. That's probably the case. Nice, nice. If you'll have to see if it's on a server that still exists. Because there was, in 2015, a consolidation. But yeah. Yeah, I was thinking, like, when we get... Like, we want, on the free-to-play, a lot of thingies, right? We want a lot of marked medallions. Epic Battle seems to be a good way of potentially doing it. But I don't know if I can justify, like, 5,000 Lotro points almost to get some more marks when I could just spend some time doing, like, you know, side things. There is a German server, I think we read from all the server lists the other day. I don't normally pay much attention, but I think there is at least one German server. But yeah. So, just to check, what's everybody got left? We've just gone the wrong way, so that's fun, but... As I said, I'm not really massively clued up. I know I looked yesterday, but my memory is absolutely terrible, so... I wouldn't out on anything I said. So I think it's just Nemesis of the Fallen, White Slayer, and Barrow something, whatever he's called. That might be what I'm thinking. Is just I probably looked at the RP servers. Oh yeah, because someone asked me about RP servers yesterday. That's why. That's why I remember them. We'll just make sure that you're caught up. Are we in battle? Are we being attacked by this? We are. Cool. Okay. So after we're done with this, then we're done. We can have a good old day of not doing this. We could do another run, but I don't think we've got time for a full run of like this much. It's taken a little bit longer than expected. So we could do a run with only we could do a run that is only Shire and Ered Luin. That's still 200 Lotro points. But I wouldn't get the extra like massive amount for this. If anybody wants to do a shorter run. That should only take us like an hour. It might actually be quicker to do 2 1-hour runs for like 400 points than a 4-hour run for 500. We'll have a look at the time, because I think if we were quick enough, like, oh, not quick enough, but I'm just trying to think in my head basically if it is. No, sorry. That was not what I meant that sentence to be. Basically, I'm trying to think if there's any ways of doing this, not quicker necessarily, but like, if I like changed the route slightly to what we've done, because it's taken a little bit longer. Like, if we maybe do all this stuff, like the Slayer stuff beforehand, before even doing Explorer stuff, I don't know, maybe cut out Sicklefly Slayer and do that off of Accelerator, possibly. Could be worth doing. I'm not sure. Because I have the tomes for it. I'm not fussed about the tomes. It's just having the... Ideally, I'd get like an hour and a half and then an hour-long one. Or what I'd say is, I think next time we do it, I think what we'll do is say like, hey, I'll have like an hour-long one. And then if I say, right, make a couple characters, preferably Bjornings. And I could even help. But we'll go through, level up a Bjorning to level 10, get the Slayer tome, delete the character, restart it, do the same thing like 3 times to get an hour and a half extra. So we'll have like 3 full hours of Accelerator. But we'll see how things go for now. Right, have we gotten Laura the Cardolan Prince yet? Because I feel like we definitely should by now. And if we're not, I don't know what's going on. Have you got pending loot? That is the big question here. They're not in there? Okay, that's fine. Just throw an item out of your inventory. Like, get rid of an item, because they can sometimes be in overflow inventory, I think. So that could be why. They're just like... They look like pages, basically. They look like pieces of paper. I haven't got anything similar looking. But, it's just Gigatex, I think, that needs them. But if they're not, that's fine. What we can do then is go out the right way. Actually, what I'm going to try is something a little bit different. So I want to try... Okay, I'm going to take you to the campsite. So ideally... We'll come up here so we don't die. Or we don't get attacked. But I'm going to take you to the campsite, and then I'm going to try taking you to Angmar. It might work, but it might not. If it doesn't work, I've not stranded you somewhere I can't return to. So that's ideal. But it would be nice to go to there, because then we can get an extra 10 points for you pretty quickly. Okay. So I'm going to try and go Angmar. Hopefully this works. So this is like the one that will most likely not work. But yeah. We'll see. Oh, hey, it works. But is it only going to work for the two? It works for all of you. Wait. Wait on one more. Okay. This is why. So I want you guys not to come with me to the campsite. I'm just going to bring Gigatex with us. Because this was definitely the one that might have not worked. Like, this is very unlikely to have worked properly. I'm surprised it did. Okay, if you come to me... Oh, you're still over here. Did you not get to come with me earlier? Interesting. Either way, we can take you where we need to go. Yeah, basically, I can get an extra 10 lottery points for you guys with this. And then we just need to finish off... what am I trying to finish off? Okay, you're here. Hello. So if you just come with me, we shall be all good. You just kill one enemy and then we're out of here. Pretty simple. Easy 10 points. Okay, awesome. Where have you guys all run off to? Oh, you're all there. Okay. Things just messing up for us. So I tested this on the free-to-play yesterday. This does work even if you haven't got the region. So that's also a good thing. We'll go here. I need to go to Osgurth after for 2 kills. And then we need to go to... I don't know where after. Where do I have to go to after? Lone Lands, Estelden. So that's pretty quick. What on earth has happened to me? Why am I suddenly walking very weirdly? Oh, because invisible wargs. That's nice. Thank you. Don't know what went on there. There's a boar over here that we have to go defeat. The only boar in Angmar, to my knowledge. Cool, that's all we want. And then... what did I say? Osgurth. So if Angmar works, Osgurth is a guarantee. I'm pretty sure they made it so that it was, you know, you couldn't transport people that are super under-leveled. That was the issue. Or the change. As far as I'm aware, though, level 20 is close enough to level 40 that it's fine. Okay. Let's go, go, go. 2 kills. 1 in the Trollshaws, 1 over here. And then, yeah, Lone Lands, Estelden, whatever you want to call it, that we have to go to. And that's the 10. I think that what we'll do then is just go to do the reputation. And then us be done for the night. And then if you want to on these characters, you can easily go back to Ered Luin. Kill everything and do the questing in Ered Luin, sorry. And that's an extra 35. Pretty easy. Since you've only got to do 30 quests for 35 points. There is a hidden deed in the game to kill 7 boars in the game. Or a boar in 7 regions. So you have to kill a boar in Angmar, Breeland, Shire, Ered Luin, Lone Lands, North Downs, and the Trollshaws. So it gives you a title, it's a hidden deed, it gives you 10 points. It makes sense to me to kill 7 boars for 10 lottery points. It's a bit of travelling around, but as a hunter, at least we have the travel skills. You can do this a different way as well, at an alright level. Other than Angmar, which is the hardest one, you can go from... you can go from here, go to talk to Gandalf in here, go to Rivendell. You can then go to Rivendell. There's a quest to take you down to the last bridge. Is it the last bridge? Yeah. Which puts you slap bang in the middle of two boars for the thing. Evendim boar? You don't have to kill a boar in Evendim. Or did I say that? It's the Angmar boar that's tricky. Because according to the wiki at least, that is the only boar in Angmar. Oh, yeah, no, I got you. That's why I was confused. I was like, there's a whole quest surrounding the concept of no boars. You just imagine on April Fools they make a... They just made it so you had to go kill boars in Evendim, and it gave you, like, the best gear in the game. Yeah, it was a 30-minute wait, and then I accidentally logged out. Well, accidentally, I logged out to check something, and I didn't realize it would reset the quest, which was kind of sad. I actually get semi-decent gear from here. So if anybody wants some gear at the end of this, I have some. I'm not sure how useful it is, but still. Now the hardest bit of this is finding a boar. Perfect. Okay, and then we go to Esteldim for our final boar of the day. This one's a bit of a pain because you've got to travel a decent chunk, but... What, the 30-minute one? Whenever I get a quest that has a timer on it, I kind of get panicky, even though I've got, like, a bunch of time. There's a quest that gives you, like, half an hour, and it maybe takes, like, 2 minutes. But I get really panicky, and I was searching around for boars, like, the first time I did it. Genuinely searching around for them for ages and ages and ages. I should probably get on my horse. And then I realized at the end, I was like, oh. I get it. You tricked me. Cool. Let me just empty all this. I'm actually going to keep all my borrowed treasures, which normally I don't do. But I think just in case we don't have enough stuff, and I'm also going to keep all my my crafting items. Because that's nice to have. 3 gold. Hey, I'm slowly making my money back that I spent today. My 1,200 gold I spent. Okay. Cool. I'll keep that gear just in case people want it, but... And what I'm going to do is I'm going to load up my second account quickly, just in case we need more Cardolan trinkets. But we're going to go to... We need to go do the questing in Mitchell Delving, first off. And secondly, we need to get... Yeah, Mitchell Delving, questing. Not questing, sorry. The 2 quests for Mitchell Delving to get rep. And then we need to do... Ered Luin, exploration, completion, thingy majiggy, whatever it's called. And then if I get everybody to trade me over their items, their trinkets at the end, we'll just divvy out the amount we need. You should need 119 Cardolan trinkets each, because the 3 quests that you have to do to be able to use them, give you rep worth 1. So it used to be 122, now it's 119, which is pretty nice. Unfortunately, the Shire rep, the quest to do it doesn't give you rep, so you still need 122 unless you do some other questing, but that's fine. We should get a few extra from... you should get a few extra from having done Slayer. So. There's a ball here. Cool. Right, so you should all get 300 marks, which is pretty damn good, all things considered. And you should also get 10 Lotro points. So I think even just for the marks, that's worth it. Like the very quick thing. That's like 15 Mathams. Yeah, work at Mathams. Okay. We have a lot of places to go. But that's fine. How can I get people to come to my house? Does that work? How do I invite people to my house? So, there should be 2 quests on this guy right here. There should be Join the Bounders and the Founding Rite. Oh, where are you two? Where did I leave you? North Downs? Is there a mustering thing anytime? Oh, give me a sec. Did I not? Where are they? I had some earlier. Give me a second. Do. Who is it? Who is it? Unga Bunga. Cool. That should bring you to us, hopefully. And if you just pick up the quest there. I think, in general, the better one to go for is Explorer. Just through generally playing, because it allows you to mine and also pick up the wood. So it's 2 gathering professions out of 3. And then you could, while you're playing through on-level zones, pick up those items, have them to then trade over to another character if you made them, to then make, armor and stuff. And also you get Taylor, so you could make your own armor anyway, but it's good, you'll have that overabundance of stuff, so you won't have to then go back to early level areas, pick up stuff. Other than that, if you want to make a lot of money, technically farming, but... Right, so we should need to do these 2 quests. But I think just generally playing, it's good to do Explorer. Okay. This dude will give you some stuff. I don't think you technically need to do them, but considering the regular Mathams we're getting, it's worth having. Speaking of which, I don't know where mine are. Either way, maybe I just never picked any up. And then we go to Tokbro. I wonder if... No, I guess not. It'd be nice to show the rally points on thingy, unless there just aren't any, and then they only show when they're relevant. No, they don't. That's sad. Make sure I base here. Who hasn't picked up the quest? If you guys just follow on to finish that quest, you just have to go talk to the guy. Oh, what, the hat? You can drop something out your inventory. If if you've got one of the loot boxes, you can just drag one of those out. Easy item to get rid of. Saves a lot of time. Oh, I just teleported through a fence. Oh, there just isn't a fence. Right, so if you grab that one, we all good. Hopefully. But yeah, just chuck a loot box if you've got one spare. No point in worrying about it too much. Even I'll do it. Why not? Just by me. If you look on the map, just north of you. Oh, there we are. It's finally updating for you. It was saying you were further away than you were. It should just be this dude here if you haven't already... If you've already got the quest picked up. I want to have a look at where these mustering horns belong. Or, like, here. Often near campsites. That's not useful. Can you not just tell me where they are? There we are. Cool. Then we head to Tuckborough. Then we go to my house. I think... Actually, no. I'll jump to my house. Then I'll come to you guys. Well, I'll drop you guys off somewhere. I'll go to my house. I'll then go back to you. Pick up the item. Trade it over. That's 5 extra lottery points. And I'll trade it over, so... I generally just keep all my... I just keep all my scroll cases until I trade them over to the relevant character. Since they stack, it's a lot easier than non-stacking recipes. There is a mustering horn near the treasure field. Good to know. I just like having all the available recipes to me. Like, I like the idea of having them all unlocked. I mean, I have all of my stuff. Just, I chuck them onto, you know, I have my woodwork and I trade all my woodworker ones over to the woodworker. And so that's what this second one's for, other than farming. But this just gets all my crafting stuff in it. And then I'll send this to, like, my scholar. Take all the scholar items out. Then I go to my tailor, take all the tailor items out. Same with scroll cases, pretty much. Except I can't put them in a thingy, so kind of sucks. So, oh damn it! There's one campsite in the Shire. I don't know where it is. Out there. But it doesn't let me have a mustering point. It's sad. So sad. Right. Let's go in here. And then go back there. And then, oh, we need to go Ered Luin before we go to my house. But that's fine. This dude him. And then we just go outside as soon as that's done. And I get you the ability to use our Mathams. Because I've got 2 accounts and probably a lot of marks will buy the difference so you don't have to all spend your marks. I'd rather spend my 42,000 than you spend the potentially small amounts that you have, and I'll just trade them over. But we'll see how many we need. Okay. How dare you? Okay, so I'm going to take you guys to Ered Luin, and then I'm going to leave you for a minute, technically. I know, it's very scary. Cool. Oh. Okay. We come in? Have we come in? Please? Otherwise I injure my legs for nothing. Or is it just server lagging? Possibly. Right. So we go into here, grab this one. Once everybody's here. Then we go to the horse. Then you're going to go Noglond. I'm going to run off to my house. Grab my items and that I need. And then I will go to a mustering point. Bring you to a location. And then get you all sorted. Oh. Or is it just better for me to take you all to Bree after? I'll just go on Noglond as well. Yeah, it's fine. Then yeah, an extra 105 lottery points. Easily added after. Assuming I can afford it. I can afford like 20 times the amount I need. Right. So you go to this dude, and we're going to go down to Noglond, which should work. And then I'm also going to go, if it would work, thank you. And then I'm going to log into my other account, make sure that works, and then we're good. Let's hope. I can also see how many marks I have myself, and go from there. Actually, I think Brunhinthon has all of the Cardolan trinkets, but I could be wrong. Let's find out. I haven't got any shared storage on this account, so... Oh, I'm here. I'm where I died earlier. It's Brandeth. Alright, I've got some Cardolan trinkets. Good to know. I didn't pick it up. That's fine. I have a lot of loot boxes. We won't worry about that. And I am also going the wrong way. Is this a character I have? No, okay. Actually, I might have them on this character, on the vault.
What do you need?
No, okay. I do have 2 universal solvents, though. For no apparent reason. And also 2 of those. I don't know why. Okay. Let's log into the other character. Right, we're all here. On here, so that's 100, 300, 130, cool. So I'm going to take you all to Bree. And then I'm going to go to my house. And I'm going to grab Meister. So if you want to organize your inventories, either in the vault. In fact, we'll go in... If you all go up to this lady here... Lily. It didn't take you? Okay. Okay. I'm going to do something a little bit complicated, but it's fine. We'll get you there. It is OP. For sure. Okay. Glad I learned about this thing. It's proved to be very useful. Only the muster was a bit quicker, though. I think the time it takes to actually do the muster takes so long. But hey, it's free travel across the world, so why not? Nice, you're ahead of me. That said, I also haven't done them in a very, very long time. Very long time. Alright, I should take him. Yeah. Like, I haven't even been there yet. Damn. It is a little bit weird that they allow you to do that. Like, you know, it's a level like 95, 100, that kind of thing. Oh, okay. We're in different layers, but that's fine. So if you want to go empty your inventory up here, I'm going to go to my house, grab my stuff. That's alright. I go to my personal home. And then, yeah, we're almost done. Taking a little bit longer than I thought it would, but at the same time, it's our first proper run. And, yeah, with, like, better coordination from myself and just getting everything more sorted, I think we'll be much better off. Okay. So, if I grab these 4 journal pages... 5 journal pages, rather. And then I'm going to log in to the character that has all the stuff I need. And then I will return to Bree. Tier 6? Tier 6 in what? The... Oh, you mean the battle, like, in these things. Anyway. I never really understood how promotion points work. Because, like, if I put that in there, that's like 9 points. You know? But that's 2 points. And then that's 5 points. So, like... I just don't understand. It's confusing to me. Either way. So yeah, switching over to this dude.
What do you need?
We should have a bunch. Yeah. I have a lot of rep items and a lot of old loot boxes. Which is fun. Unfortunately, these are pretty much useless to us. But the Cardolan trinkets are not. I also have a spare Tome of Extraordinary Experience, which is nice. Yeah, probably. That would potentially make sense. Why do I have 5 of these randomly? So dumb. I also love this, like, you're already maxed with it, but you need to do the quest before you can use it. Well, there's no point in me ever doing the quest, because I'm already maxed. Also, I have a slower acceleration time. A reputation acceleration time. That's something, at least. So I think... Okay, I'm gonna go... It's alright. I'm going to get on my horse. We're going to go meet up. I'm actually going to invite myself to the fellowship. So I can make sure I'm in the right layer. Because we do that. Damn. You're going to be done with all of them before I get, like, one more done. That's it. Tomorrow is the epic battle stream. No, it's not. Tomorrow is the helping Ghost through Angmar stream, I think. That's the plan. Considering Angmar is the kind of region that can get you a little bit down, you know. Just a little bit. That'll probably be Tuesday. I was thinking I was having Monday, Wednesday, Friday free to play. Tuesdays be Warden. Thursdays be Iron Man. And then Saturdays and Sundays be something else. So like Saturdays be this and then Sundays be something else. Maybe Warden again. Or maybe a different character, potentially. Right, so if I can get you guys to just click the little button on the right that says transfer to layer. Just so we can all be on the same layer. If you haven't already. And then that should all work. Cool. And then I'm going to clear my inventory a bit. Cool. And then what I'm going to do quickly is, if I can get you guys... I'm going to trade you an item. I'm going to trade you 5 items. And then if you trade me all your Cardolan trinkets and Mathams to me, and then I'll dish them back out in a minute, if that makes sense. Okay? So we'll start in order. If I can. So I'll give you these 5 items. If you just give me your Cardolan trinkets and well-kept Mathams, or Barrow treasures as well work. Anything like that. And then I'll dish them out as and when as we need to do it properly. Cool. So I should get you 5 lottery points and 20 medallions. And then if we, in a second, trade back to you again. So, -1. So if you use all those, and if I just get those 5 pages back. I need page 4 as well. Or is page 4 in there? Oh, it is. It was just invisible. Okay, cool. I'm just going to quickly trade with this guy. My guy. Just all my Cardolan trinkets over. Because that's a lot of them. I just realized I wasn't in the right screen. But it's fine. Cool. Then second, trade with you. So if I'll give you these, and if you just give me your other items. Yeah, we could try epic battles in the Warden. That'd be doable. Cool. Did you get any of the Mathams with that as well? Because Mathams, what I'll do is I'll buy a bunch and then trade over 120 to each. Fair enough. Cool. Just lock it when you're ready. Or I'll just do that. Oh, gadget bomb. Cool. kind of sad that Mathams are a less frequent thing. And then I should have 3 of you, no, 2 of you left. Cool. So much dancing. What's going on? Cool. So if I get those back, those pages, I don't think I can, sadly, but I should get 2 sets of those pages. Actually, do I have 2 sets of those pages? I do. Ah, cool. Right. I'll trade you those pages, and then trade them back when we're done. I do have 2 sets, which is awesome. Oh, I trade. And then I'll trade you the pages and the 100 and 19. Then I have to remember who has other pages. Oh. Apparently I tried to trade something again. I don't know how that worked. Oh god, how many... I don't know if I've got enough space. It's kind of dumb you can't get rid of items while you're trading. But, sure. And I messed up just then. Oh, no wonder I've messed up. Yeah, 100. And then if I talk to you, I'll trade over the thing, the pages. If you trade the pages back to me, I'll get the thingies, right? And then on here, I need to get... Who still has pages? Yeah, you. Cool. It's nice having 2 sets, but it's a little bit awkward. But it makes things go a little bit quicker, I guess. Cool. So I, as a character, am no longer relevant until I trade over to myself. I love trading with myself. I don't know why. Cool. So I've got all my pages back, and then we're gonna see. This isn't. These aren't coins. These are they're borrowed treasures, so they're rep items, not actual coins. I did have about 1,200 gold, but I spent them all today, so I'm currently at 92. Asgard Mazel, no clue. It is a instance in the Wells of Langflood. No, it's in the Wells of Langflood, but it's in Moria. It's a Moria instance, apparently. So let's go do this. Yes, 99999. Server, we are currently on Arkenstone, but we're also playing on Evernight occasionally. I mean, I have on Evernight, I've got about 6,000. If I sold all my items, it would be about 6,500. But right now, I have about 4,000-ish. So what we need to do technically now is I need to work out how many things. Oh, okay. I can go Southbury, and then I can trade over stuff. That's fine. But I also need to find out how many on this guy. How many marks I've got. I've got 5,000. So I need to go Southbury, and then I need to return to Northbury. I think they've just made it so that you can do everything at 20. It's like the missions and stuff, right? Like, how many... Okay, so there's 4 of you. I I need 122 times 4. So 488 times 20. That's a lot, but that's fine. Divide by 20. Minus 72. 416. So let's go buy 416 or whatever. I should have just mailed it. Mailing is so much easier.
Is there aught which you need?
Not sure. I wish you could bulk buy from here, honestly. One change I'd love to see. So I think obviously a change we'd make beforehand is I definitely try and get just the exact amount of rep items ready to go. Obviously. Because buying 400 of these is going to take a little bit. Because the servers don't like you clicking too often. But that's fun. I think I get in a good rhythm. And, yeah. See how this goes. But I don't really know what the best place is. Jake the Snake, thank you for the follow. These aren't for me. These are for the 4 guys that are going through here. Well, he's not even part of it anymore. Dismiss. I'm allowed to dismiss, it's myself. But I don't really use my marks for anything else. Yeah, it's 20 marks, it's not bad. I would just rather spend my marks than have other people spend theirs, if that makes sense. Especially if they're like free to play or returning or stuff like that. I just, again, wish I could bulk buy. If I could just buy 488 straight off the bat, that'd be good. If I could buy them off the auction hall at non-exorbitant rates, I would totally do that. I want to sell? Damn it. I want to buy. No, I want to sell. I want people to want to buy. I thought we'd get more, honestly, because it's like 6 times, well, 5 times the drop rate, right? Because we've got 5 people, right? I don't even do it for that. For legendary experience, I just do, yeah, legendary experience, I do, what do I do for it? I do, that worked. Damn it. My mouse button doesn't work. Okay, fine. I use Halls of Crafting. That's what I do for it. Spending so many marks. We're like halfway there. Next time on Call of the Rings, I'm gonna be like, let me bulk buy stuff from the Mark's barter store, please. Thank you. Like, why can't I bulk buy rep items? Probably because it would make it too easy to do this. But you still have to get to level 20, so. Or at least I wish there was a way I could convert some of the other rep into, like these card element trinkets and all the Barrow treasures and stuff that are actually somewhat useless. Would be nice. What I'll do actually is I'm going to do this and go 22. And then I'm going to go if I trade that to you. So if you just check your mails, we should have stuff over there for you. and then I just have to buy more. And I think because this one's taken a little while, we probably won't do another run. It's just a little bit too late now to start one. But we'll do that. I'll sort of work through the... You know, I've got this recording. So we can go through and... Twitch Prime Pog. What a great name. But yeah, we've gone through... You know, we've got the video. We can go through the video. Yeah, sure thing. I can get you all sorted on that one, obviously. I'll remember for sure. But yeah, I have the recording, so I'll go through this stream recording sometime in the next couple of days and just go through, like, is it better to... Oh, I've got the 570 in... There's that video that's 570 in 3.5 hours, which kind of this was based off, but it took obviously a bit longer than that. So I don't know where, like, we can compare it, you know, and work out where we maybe went wrong. I know we had to backtrack a few times, but that's not a huge deal. I don't think that cut a lot of time. But, like, we're nearly 5 hours. Well, to be fair, 4 hours. We spent an hour before the actual thing started. So I think if we had everybody ready at the beginning, like if we make this like more of a weekly thing, I'll put a thing in like Discord saying like where you can reply, put your names in for it, so we've got that ready, and then I'll just be like, yo, okay, make your character, get them ready for that, because again, it's not a problem, but we did spend an hour of the stream at the beginning waiting in selling them, which made it so that, you know, I'm looking at 5 hours of recorded time, but it's actually 4 hours, not 5. And then if we can cut like half an hour off and then do an hour, like 1 hour longer stream, that makes up for it, right? So longer queues. Okay, cool. That should be everybody getting their reputation for them. Hopefully that all works out. I have a level 130 cloak. That's fun. I think there is just some weird stuff like that with the scaling and leveling. I don't know if they made it so they were like had the original level and then they tried to lower it or change it like that, but yeah, definitely some weird things. But yeah, next time, obviously, you know, maybe I'll set it up in the kinship house. That might be easier, but if we do it in a kinship house, we can set up like exactly the right amount of Cardolan trinkets and then exactly the right amount of Madams beforehand, and then everything that we get from here can go to the next run, if that makes sense. There's definitely, I definitely think 3.5 is doable. Wells of Langford. I always say that. I always think, isn't that like... Wells of Langflood is the newest area. Yeah, it's like just before Elderslade. Like War of Three Peaks area. Like just before War of Three Peaks. It's like level 120-ish. Should we do a loot box run? That'll be fun. Try and open up some loot boxes, see if we can get anything good from it. Yeah, that's why I got confused when I looked it up. It was like Wells of Langflood, but it's Moria, and I'm like, how does that work? But sure. Why not? You do you, game. You do you. So I'm gonna... It's weird that I can't put this in my shared storage. I don't like it. It's weird. Alright, well, I'm gonna log out of this character. And everybody else is here. If you haven't already yet, go to your mailboxes and you'll have your rep items in those area. And that will get you Kindred. And now I'm being shouted at. It's alright. You should have gotten about 500 to 550. I'm not sure if we missed some potentially along the way. So yeah, that's hopefully... Obviously, if you're missing 50, it's in your mailbox if you have yet to go and grab your stuff. So yeah, I sent those all to you. I thought it was easier to send mail than it is to trade, honestly. It's a little bit fiddly. But yeah, you can use those, get an extra 50 points. Actually, you should... I think I bought more than I should have needed to. If you want to hold on to them, if you want to send them back, the remaining ones, feel free. I'm really not that fussed. It's a couple of marks. You can trade them over to your other characters or whatever you want. But yeah, just a word of notice for that. And then we've got loot boxes galore and some Cardolan trinkets and stuff. If you press Alt and right-click on them, it will allow you to use a certain quantity, and you want to use all of them. All 100, then all 22. You might get a couple remaining, and it will get you 50 marks. Same with the, or 50 lottery points. Same with the Cardolan trinkets I traded you. It'll do exactly the same thing if you haven't done those yet. But if you haven't done both, that's 100 points, basically. If you've done one of them, then that's 50 points. Ooh, some Cardolan trinkets. Nice. And some World Cup Madams. Nice. And some boxes. Nice. I have too many boxes now. I can do 4 in about half an hour. I need to, like, start speedrunning it. Speedrun to 20. It's doable. Right now it's the best time, because I get that plus double experience, plus, like, I get, like, 350% experience. Wait. 350? 250. I lied. Yeah, I think it'll be good to do this on a sort of... Yeah, except I'm already maxed on moats in this server. So, not really very useful. Actually, is there... Right, I could be wrong, but since there's a relatively decent amount of people in chat, hopefully someone will know this. What is the best way currently to get Embers of Enchantment, other than doing the weekly quest? I am going to do them. My plan is I want to use them on an imbued first stage when I actually get the virtues I want. That's what I'm kind of waiting for. I'm not really too fussed. I mean, I could buy the things now and then just not spend them, but I don't know. I'm not really that fussed. It's really easy to max out, in my opinion. And then Figments is not really a huge deal. It's alright, no problem. I think having this as a more like weekly thing. I think if we could do 2 a day, like if I start the stream earlier on Saturdays maybe, like at 5 instead of 6, and then we were able to do like 2 runs, and I can maybe go a little bit late, that would be kind of cool. And then that gives me a week in between to get like 10 Slayer Accelerators, or potentially even 20 if that really works out. Depends on my luck. But what I can do is I could actually do it on my alt account, because I can just trade them over. So that might be something I do instead. But yeah, want to be as helpful as we can. Right, use shard to disassemble gear. Wait, you get what, from Grandstair? Or this one? Because that's non-scaling, so that shouldn't give you it. So I assume you mean this one. Because yours can't say it, so do that. I assume. Is what you're saying. Because I've got like 2,800, and I have 10 Ithelan shards. Yeah, I was gonna assume so. But yeah, I've got 10 Ithelan shards, and technically I think Dwaragleam shards also go into those items, right? From my knowledge. Like, if I go Jeweler, I go Miss Ithil. Maybe I don't have the item for it. I don't have the thing. Yeah, Emberworthy Craft. Same for these. Alright. So I always think it's better to potentially get the Dwaragleam shards because they're cheaper. Because my problem is, like, I'd like to do more endgame stuff, but my gear is not great. It's very wish-washy. Like, I've still got 120, 116 here and 123 and stuff like that. But I feel like, you know, I'd want to go do raids or something to get gear or stuff like that, you know, and like to get embers and stuff like that. But I feel like my gear's not good enough to go do those to get the gear that I need to do to get things. My virtues do need work. The issue with this character is he was always behind Tarvelard, because Tarvelard was deeding, and I always practiced on here. I might just throw that out the window and just deed on here, off stream even, or on stream. I don't know. But my virtues, yeah, are pretty all over the place. For sure. I've got charity. I don't even think charity is particularly good. It gives me physical mitigation and health. My brain goes, oh, health good. I've got 0 in wit. But yeah, for that stuff I'll probably try and do that more off stream, I think. Yeah, I think if I start at lower stuff to get gear to then build up, right? That's the theory. Because I got to 30, but I didn't get my gear to 30, if that makes sense. Like, I just got myself to max, but I didn't do anything to help my gear out. Most of my gear ended up being from the questing, right? And I still haven't done all this yet. So I've still got, you know, Swift Promise can be upgraded, or I could do epic battles and get stuff like that. Yeah. I don't know. I think me going to Evernight allows me to focus on things being more clean. Yeah, you can do whatever you want now. I think we're done for the Lotro Point stream bit of it. But yeah, Evernight gives me the opportunity to restart, knowing what everything. That's all right. No worries. Hope you enjoyed it at the very least, and hopefully we can do this consistently. But yeah, as I was saying, basically, I've completely forgotten what I was saying. Something along the lines of my leveling. I just wanted to gear up, or I don't have gear, and I didn't do stuff. That's all right. Again, no worries. More than willing to help. Oh yeah, I was saying Evernight gives me a chance to like start afresh, knowing everything I already know now, right? Whereas this is more my, oh, I've got a max character and I've got all this old stuff, and you know, I've got all my my horses, which I really like, and other such things, where I maybe can't get some of these on Arkenstone or whatever. So I definitely want to play both of them, but at the same time, I don't know. Yeah, pretty much. But yeah, it's like I recently farmed my character to like 71 just to like get him boosted up, and then I realized my gear was like trash and I couldn't kill anything. So it's like pretty terrible. But again, I also had no virtues on that and stuff. I think when it comes to these sort of runs, it is only beneficial for us to have it's only beneficial to have one high-level character, so we can have 5 farming characters, right? Obviously, we had like Brandeth earlier, who was helping out, obviously, but and they were 120, but that's because they boosted, so they did still need the virtue stuff. I think he was doing it more for the virtues rather than the virtue experience more than the Lotro points. Though maybe he's trying to make back the Lotro points he spent on the Valar. But yeah, we'll work out things like that. We've got this sort of run. I think, all things considered, we're on like 5 hours now. A little over. Yeah. But I mean, like, think about how much time we're on 4 hours. We're 5 hours now, minus the hour for the beginning of the stream. Minus, let's say, 20 minutes for the time that it took us to organize all these things. Let's say we had them set up beforehand. You know, that will save a bit of time as well. There's also the idea of, you know, we had a few times where we had to go back through the old forest to pick up this thing, or the teleports didn't work properly and stuff like that. That'll probably speed up things. I think for the free-to-play, we are still keeping it fully, basically fully solo. Because we're fully solo, because the way I want it is, it's the sort of anybody could do it kind of thing. But obviously then we'd be running this in the background being like, oh, hey, if you do want like 500 extra lodge points, join us for this stream and we'll get you like 500 extra. That's a lot more. That's more than we make in like a day of stream on the thingy. I just mean, I think they mean the like, yeah. So it's like the lowest level, like minimum bar, like entry level. So that, you know, if someone has the extra boost, or a friend to help them, or something like that, or you know, I don't know, more virtual experience. I don't know what it would be, but if they could add on anything, they can do better. But like, I don't want someone to come in and look and be like, they might see it's daunting, like a lot of work to do, but then they don't, you know, they're not going to see, oh, you need this super rare item that you can only get like 5 years ago that you can no longer obtain in game, but I get it with every one of my characters, and that allows me to do this super quickly, that kind of thing. But I don't know. But yeah, we'll go through at some point and go through like, you know, is it better for us to do what order it's better for us to do stuff in? Like if we got Bjorning, my thought process is if ever is Bjorning, milestone skill sets to arch it by default. So we could go back there. I could set mine there. We could do this quicker rather than the travel we previously did where we went over to like up to here, over to here, you know, and then down. Gets us there straight away. We can do that one. We can do Blackwall. We can do this, and then go down, go to Combe, pick up or Staddle, pick up the thing, go over to Chetwood, do the Brigands or something, come down here, go across. I don't know. We'll work something out. I want to see what that video, like compare that video, the 570 in 3.5 hours to our run. See what's close. Yeah, I took ages to actually imbue my weapon. I really regret it. But yeah, that's something we'll change at some point. There's no use for Barrow treasures, right? I haven't done the quest anyway, but there's no actual use for Barrow treasures except getting the return to Bree skill. I think that's the only thing I can think of that actually is useful. Oh, I can go on my actual horse now. I can go on like my war steed. Except it's going to bug out because it's a war steed in Bree. That's fun. We love war steeds. Actually, war steeds, I've gotten more used to them. I think I'm definitely more used to them than I used to be. I think I can control them a teeny bit better. But yeah. I think I will probably spend some time on my own just going through. I need to go through all my trait stuff, find out what I'm missing, because I should have 95 potentially. So I need to find out where I'm missing those. Obviously if I've got any, I think I've got all the empty ones. Elder's Grace is really weird and it's like bugged out or something because I've got it but I don't got it, but I don't got it, but I got it. Don't get it, don't have it, confused. But yeah, I don't know. I don't use it anyway, but it's not making sure. What was I doing? I was in South Brief. Oh, I remember. But yeah, sort out all my virtues and all the other stuff. Do some more deeding. Not worry about Tarvelard being left behind in the...
Can I speak with you a moment?
Yeah. In the dirt kind of thing. Oh, it's not even here. It's you here, person? Someone? Thank you. Is that the one in the Lone Lands? Pretty sure. Oh, I have a load of steel tokens left over. I thought they would get rid of them as soon as they are no longer relevant. I have them. Why not? I'm going to keep them for the anniversary event because they're a bit more useful. Because who wants a recipe for fireworks? Actually, me, because I don't have that recipe. But Return to Bree sounds like a nice enough skill to have, even though it's not too relevant. And then other than that, everything here is useless. Unless... What do these do? From the Man of Bree. Are they specific? Are they like rarer? They're just rare Taylor recipes. Oh. I don't care enough about that. Okay. I am not grabbing those journal pieces again, so we are making sure... Damn it. Wait, what? There we go. What? I'm so confused. Thank you. So we lock Cardolan trinkets because they're the only thing that are useful. Then I lock my journal of Captain Rabgal. But yeah. I want to play Bjorning. I need to do that at some point. I forget that I need to actually do stuff on this account. But I am spending a lot of time on Evernight, so... Nomad L, thank you for the follow. Is it L or Ellie? Hopefully one of those two, but thank you for the follow nonetheless. Yeah, I want to eventually, my plan is this year, I want to get one of each class to 100, so I can have legendary, like when I go to Halls of Crafting or something, I currently filter them all out, but I could instead just trade them to a character and deconstruct them. Yeah, my burglar is 50, but he only got there through crafting stuff, so pretty useless. Should we see how bad I do on like this thing that I haven't even unlocked? I have to complete Discovery the Stair Battle to play this instance. Well, maybe not. I don't even know what that is. Estimated delivery. Completion time is between 15 and 40 minutes. Yeah. I just don't know where it is. Oh, it's actually in, like, Gundabad. Oh, okay. That's easy enough to do, right? Just trying to think where... Oh, it's just in the center of town. I can lower it to a 2-man, though. Or a 1-man, from what I saw. Probably not worth doing, right? But, if I put it down to 1, and then I just, in theory, test it out and potentially get some gear, is my thought process, right? Because I am going to fail it. I can guarantee you, because I have terrible gear. I should finish the epic story, and then get some stuff from there, but I don't know. Worst thing that can happen is I die. That's about it. But yeah, we can't really start like another Lotro point thingy, so that doesn't really work. So we might as well try something for the end, like near the end of the stream, kind of thing. I would have thought. But yeah. What is that quickly? Okay. So I literally... Oh, I can just... Can I... Oh my god, it's so laggy here. What on earth? And I thought Bree was bad. Don't you love it? Come on. I believe in you. I believe in you, frames. You can drop below 10. Can we get 1-digit frames? Yes, we can. Where do I have to go? It's so ridiculous. Yeah, let's try this and see if it's a little less terrible. I have no idea. Like, honestly, damn. Showing off the... There we go. Now I've left that area, it's a bit better. Showing off the best of the game. Woo. At those high frame rates. Okay. I think I just literally teleported through a wall, but yeah, no, it's fine. To be fair, I did the, like, Minas Morgul thing. I know it's obviously different levels, but I did a Minas Morgul thing not that long ago, and I was fine. But as long as, you know, maybe the game isn't as laggy as this, so maybe we can, when we actually get in there, because I don't know what's happening. I think it's the server more than my side, potentially. I think it's both, but, like, I know my computer's fine, because, like, if my computer was like 100% usage, let's say, what's going to end up happening is OBS is going to flip out and it's going to drop frames and stuff. Yeah, I've dropped 0 frames on stream, and like I know everything's fine. So that's why I like know it's kind of mostly the game causing issues. Yeah. Why I stay away. You know, if I go and do free stuff, then we all good, right? Free's not as laggy as it used to be. I mean, in Minas Tirith's not even as laggy as it used to be.
It is on the stairs of Bagud Mecum, the Gate of Winds, that a decisive...
Okay, I have no idea what I'm doing. I've never gone in here. I honestly didn't even know tier 5 things existed until very recently. I always thought tier 3 was the highest tier. I have no idea what you're talking about. But yeah. I'm gonna fail. I can guarantee you. I don't know how to play Hunter. You're making me nervous. I'm just gonna press the same things over and over again. It's tier 1. But it's still 130. So, and I'm using terrible weaponry. But I am leveling up my first stage, so that's at least something, I guess. Yeah, my virtues are all over the place, and yeah, it's just probably gonna go bad, but that's fine. Or maybe it'll go well. I don't know if these guys drop gear, sort of thing, or is it only like the chests that can drop gear? I don't really know how that sort of works anymore. But yeah, we'll see how things go. Because I know, like, walk pens, for example, the chests will drop gear. That sort of thing. I don't know if because these are humanoids, if technically it'll work for everybody. Yeah, I assumed as much. I was just hoping. Because, you know, maybe we could gear up getting over to the boss kind of thing. You know? Like, oh, this guy drops it. Nutty guy, thank you for the follow. I hope I don't embarrass myself doing this. Though I am going into this fully aware and fully saying that I will probably fail this. I will probably get to a boss and then not do it and then be like, I'm never doing this again. Haha. And this is why I'm getting people in a kinship so they can eventually help me play this game somewhat normally. That's totally the only reason. I'm helping all these people get lottery points to afford Gundabad so they can help me through the region. It's actually my true intentions. Not really, because that would be a stupid idea. But wouldn't hurt. At least it's like 2 enemies. I think when it's... Oh god, you've got so much health. When it's like 2 enemies, I'm actually not too bad. Like, I can take one out and then... Hey, how we doing? I'm going to fail at this, so that's going to be fun. So you can watch me fail. Pretty much. But yeah, when it's like 2 enemies, I think it's maybe a little bit better, like, kind of thing. Like, I can take one out, well, I can, like, barbed arrow one while taking out the other, and stuff like that, and since I'm blue line, this is my entire playstyle is just running around. Barbed arrowing and blood arrowing and just arrowing in general. Why'd you have to have so much health? I mean, I'm aware that it's not a lot of health, but I mean, in comparison to the other guys, you know. In comparison to me, I mean, Brandeth came on earlier with a newly Valard 120 character, and he already had more health than me, and I'm like, damn. Don't tell me this. Don't tell me these things. I'm just going to leave the instance. I don't think Shelob's in this, right? But I almost feel like this isn't intended to be played like this, you know? This isn't intended to be one person, but for some reason it allows me to. We're on tier 1. Unless you were talking about Shelob, I have no idea. But we're on tier 1 because I am scared, and I am not going to be able to... Yeah, I thought it was Remichan. I wanted to do it. I wanted to try it, but I did Rift the other day. That happened. I'm proud of myself for that. You know? Hey, dude. Hi, how you doing? What's up? I hope you're having a good day. Wait, what? Oh, right. I hate that area. I hate that area. I'd rather be doing this than that area right now. Just saying. I get frozen? Is it like going against the Warden earlier? Did that run out perfectly on time? That is horrible. Let's just do this. Let's just play how we just do the game. This is how I play everything in this game. And he'll never be able to hit me unless he does that. Perfect timing. Am I just... What is going on? How do I not die right now? Oh, that's not so bad. I mean, I've got potions, right? I used all my other potions, so they're not as good, but... Deja vu. Okay. Are you proud of me yet? I nearly taken him out. I feel like I'm gonna get hurt because he's talking about ice and snow again. Yep. That's literally... That's how I play the game. Hey, I might get some stuff. I didn't get some stuff. Damn it. It resets in 8 hours. I got some Minas Ithil hide. I mean, I should probably even just make... I have a Minas Ithil tailor. Right? Why don't I just go and make some... Like, surely I can make some gear. I don't have him on me right now, but like... My problem is... I guess technically getting the jewelry. I have the necklace. The necklace is probably better than like what I've got right now. I assume, like, yeah, probably, yeah. I mean, but then I could just go into, I could just go and do what's his face, epic battles. I'll stick to this solo version then. I just won't do it anywhere else if I get frozen in other things. I'm proud of myself. I got some marked medallions. It's not making back how much I spent, but you know, I had about 44,000. Now I'm missing 8,000, but maybe. This is not how I'm supposed to be playing Blue Line, but it's fine. Just stand still. Why not? I also forget I do have Press Onwards. Press Onwards is in a different place than I normally have it for some reason. I think my entire hotbar on this character is so much different than I actually like to play it, because I used to play Tal Valad a lot more than I played Ensfield. And although they are basically twins, Tal Valad is better. And like my actual kind of more proper setup. He's still not great, but like has a bit more time and thought put into him. But yeah, at least it's sets of 2 enemies. I can deal with 2 enemies. I think when it's like 3 or 4, then I get to be a bit like, eh. Also when it's ranged enemies, because ranged enemies generally have damage over times, which can be a problem. I think we're just going to be here a while. I hope everybody's kind of set up for a long night. I mean, it says 40 minutes, right? 15 to 40 minutes, but I don't know how, if that's like, I assume that's more like average 6-man, you know, on gear, people that know what they're doing, like 15 minutes best time, 40 minutes like average maybe. We'll be here a while, I feel like. But it does remind me somewhat of one of the only other instances I sort of played a lot of, which was the Grand Step. Like, you know, you got like 3 different places you can go off to, and you can get, you know, bosses in like the left side and then the right side. Could be completely off, but I think just the fact that it's got Stare in the name is making me think that. But yeah, I'm gonna die. I'm not gonna die. Well, I probably will still, but... And I know it sounds like I'm making more excuses, but technically, if I'm going to be honest, I did not plan for this. I do not have the correct potion. Actually, I do have the correct potions. I lied. I do have the correct potions, but I haven't, like, prepared. That's just my pre-warning before I potentially die. But I think I'm doing better than I expected already. But we'll see how the bosses go. I feel like the second, you know, maybe, you said there's 3 bosses, right? So I think having the 3rd boss is going to then be, like, a bigger deal. Like, that's probably, like, the easy mode boss, and I was worried about him. And then this guy is going to be, like, kind of harder. And then the other guy is going to be, like, a billion health. And I'm going to die. And I'm just going to, like, quit. Just never going to play the game again. Oh, okay. Fair enough. You should have said that, and then I could have just been like, oh my god, I was amazing. Okay, so do I have to kill these guys then there's a boss in here, or is he the boss? I assume you are not the boss. You're not the boss of me. Okay, this is where potentially going against 3 enemies is a problem. But I think if I take him out, and then I get the Thrasher gone, the other one, then we're good. Take out the smaller enemies first. And then heal. And then heal. I think if I came through on my champion, I might have a better deal with this. Like, my 121 champion would probably have a better time at this than my... You know, he has better gear for the level he's got. He's actually probably got better gear than this guy has. Being under level, like not being under level, but being a lower level. So I don't know, I just kind of got through the quests by, you know, like you said, faking it until you make it kind of thing. Like, I just did it over and over again until we got it. My problem is I just saw 3 enemies, and then immediately I see 3 enemies as Hunter. I'm like, I wish I was champion. But I mean, we are... Oh, God. 2 enemies. But are they easier? Nope, they are the same amount of health. Okay, let us... I'm going to wait for the cooldown on here, just to be careful. So I'm going to quickly run off for a second. I'll be right back. I'll wait for the respawn, not the respawn, this on here. Nothing should respawn. If they do, I'm just going to go over here so I don't die. And I'm going to wait for all this to cool down, and we'll be all good. Yes, I am VIP, but I don't know if I picked up the thing. I am VIP. Both are useless. Either way. Yeah, cool. I'll be right back in a moment. I'm assuming when you say garbage, you either mean the legacies or just me. Hopefully the legacies, rather than just myself. But yeah, I don't think those legacies were worth my time. I'm gonna go do this. Yeah, I mean, it's like trap damage, which is what yellow line more really. Hi guys. Yeah, well, it's like yellow line really is probably the biggest. I mean, I do traps, but still. And stealth, which is... I don't think I've stealthed. I always used to be like, oh, I'm going to be a hunter. I'm going to use Sylvan Shadows and all that jazz. But no. I am actually ever decided to use it. Oh, no. Okay, so I should be attacking you while not aggroing the other guy. This is where I'll probably die. Because he's not taking any... Oh, he is. He's taking damage, but his health's not going up. That's weird. Because if I can just outrun the other guy while taking out the hunter, basically the hunter, we're good. Ranged enemies are some of the worst enemies to go against for me. I don't know if that's just a general consensus. I'm going to die. How do I ult? How do I press ult? Sanguinate, please. Thank you. I don't know why I stopped attacking during... I don't know if I should be attacking the other guy more or what, but... I should probably put some Downman's Crowns on. I should also just attack generally. Yeah, I'm dead. So sad. I mean, we expected it to happen. It's not an issue. But, I guess I should technically get some, like, food going. And I unfortunately already did that, so... Sad times. I think if I take out the ranged guy, then I'm probably alright. Because I think the problem is, you know, the ranged guy is going to just hit me while I'm attacking the other guy. Whereas I can kind of dodge the melee, if that makes sense. You know. Let's wait for this again. Let's put some Downman's Crowns on, because it's, I think, the better choice. I don't have any other food, because I accidentally got rid of it, I think. Or I used them all up, and I never cooked myself stuff again. Even though I have a cook, and I could just... like cook, but I want trail food really, but not trail food. What is it? Or is it Ironfold? Is that just not Fortifying food? No. What am I thinking of? Yeah, arable ham and stuff. Is that not the same on here? Oh, it does. I wasn't looking at things. Unfortunately, I haven't got a campfire, but I could have done this. You say that like I know what I'm doing. Oh, no wonder that stopped working. Because that is in the way. Let's move that to there. Right. What's better? That? Or this for 5 minutes? I think it's better to go for this, right? I don't know what... Oh, Clobber's... No, wait, that's Dazing Blow. Where's Clobber? I don't have Clobber. Do I have Clobber? I don't know these things. What's my regen? So now it's 20k. Oh. I don't have Clobber. Control 2. What, Blindside? Not Blindside. Is that Blindside? I know thingies. I'm attacking the wrong guy, except this might be a better choice. It's definitely not the right choice. I might just die quicker this time. Like that? I'm gonna die because I'm not like using my skills properly, but I'm just gonna let him kill me. I'm not gonna get out of this. I'm doing worse than I did before. I have a feeling I cannot do that. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I'm capable. It is, except in my head it says melee skill, but it's ranged attack. Still don't get it. Just saying. That's weird. That needs change in my opinion. I'm fully aware I'm not prepared. I am 100% aware. that I'm not prepared. I have not got the gear, but it's something I wanted to try. I think, though, is best that we hold off, maybe gear up, and then we can come back some other time to do it. I mean, I did the other guy perfectly fine. Kind of perfectly fine. We nearly died. I beat him, though. I won, kind of. But yeah, I mean, if we get down to it, if I were to get... Right, so this is the idea. Tell me if it's a stupid idea. If I were to get... Ithilien shards, right? If I were to get Ithilien shards and get Ember-worthy crafts, and I want to get Embers of Enchantment, and I bought some Embers, like Embers gear, right? Would that work? Would that be a good idea, or is that dumb? Or is it not necessarily dumb, but not worth the effort, as it were? Jarek, thank you for the follow. But yeah. I feel like that would make somewhat sense, but at the same time, is it worth the effort? Or do I just go on Evernight and just play normally on Evernight and be like done with it? Be like, I'm never touching this character again. I want to see him do well. I've had this character for many a year. And I think it would be nice to kind of sort of fire Embers, but deadlocked. Okay, would it be, and this would take even more time, right? Would it be worth, first off, probably complete the quests, right? Get some gear. Obviously, if I do epic battles, I should get some relatively decent gear, right? From, like, jewelry. Like, better than what I've got, potentially. Which also allows me to deconstruct these into embers. That's potentially decent. And then I just have to work on the armor bit of it. And then my weapon, which is from a drop. Wait, what can I do? Gold chest. Wait, what? I don't know what. I don't know what the gold chest is. I'll be honest. I spend a lot of my time in early game. I do not know any of the like newer game stuff. I leave that to other people, and then people tell me, and then I go, "That sounds cool." I haven't got the confidence to do that. But I want to change that. I want to do some more stuff. I mean, the fact that I did, may sound stupid to people that, do it more often. But recently, I went and did the Rift. I thought that was kind of cool. I liked going through that. It was fun. Obviously, gear-wise, it's like, whatever. But I thought that was kind of fun. So I definitely want to do it. But I'm just... I don't know. I neglected things that I shouldn't have. So what's the gold chest? I'm not sure what is meant by that, though. That's my only thing. And then I try and Google, and then it doesn't make sense. Because I don't find things on Google. Anyway, I should probably leave. Can I? It won't even let me go. It won't let me get out of here. I understand that's the opposite side, but still. It won't let me do it. Let's go. Let's leave. Somewhat defeated, but we shall return one day and potentially get some stuff. Oh, I got mail. I forgot. That would make sense. I had some mail. It's going to be some madams, more than likely, I assume, but still, either way. And some chests. Cardinal trinkets, madams, loot boxes, and not loot boxes. Damn it. That looks really weird on my screen. That looks really weird. Oh, I don't like that. That is not fun. Do I get that recipe like straight off the bat, or do I have to? How do I get that recipe? It's automatically bestowed upon each Innis Ithil thingy. So if I went and go Like, yeah, because, okay, looking at my chest plate, that's like 40k extra health. Armor, sorry. My agility would go up, and my vitality would go up, and my physical mastery, which is more damage in theory, and my critical rate. Yeah, that's definitely okay. Yeah, let's... I mean, I could probably do that. I should have the materials to do that, I would have thought. I don't have 25 Ithilien shards. So I could work on that. I don't have the money to buy them, because I was trying to sell 10 of them to get my money back that I spent today for the deeding thing. I spent I spent like £1, 1,200 gold trying to buy deed accelerators for people, but and then I found out I had 22 of them. That was fun. But besides that point, I don't have much money at the minute, but I don't know. That's another reason why I'm like, if I go on Evernight, then I've got like 6k gold, so I'm probably fine. I think we'll definitely work on that. I mean, I can just work on that in the background. But I'll just have a look at what's in here quickly. Because, I mean, I don't really look at my Taylor, you know. I like, think of it, I'm like, oh, well, you know, end game stuff, I have to do this and that, and this, you know, I have to get all these tokens and stuff to get, like, I think ever since Mordor, I've kind of gone off getting recipes for crafting, because they're not just scroll cases anymore. Well, not 6k in, like, liquid, like, money, but in, like, you know, assets, as it were. I have, like, 2,000 on my Warden, which exists. And the Lotro keeps crashing, which is fun. And then I have, like, 10... Well, yeah, no, not even that. I just think I have like 10 shards on there as well, and then I also, which are like, so if they sell for like 250 each, that's a lot. Obviously, like that's like 2.5k, and then I have like 1,700 because someone was buying them. I sent collect on cash on deliver, and then they never responded, and I'm waiting for them to respond or get my stuff back, and then I could sell them to someone else, and it's sad. Either way, it's lagging so badly. I feel like I've been on the game too long. Ithil medium armor, hunters. And then this one, Heart's End. Is that what we're saying? And then that's Warden. At least, you know, it's kind of cool they have stuff for each, you know, class. Like Heart's End. Yeah. Heartseeker cooldown reduced by 15 seconds. Nice. And then is this worth getting? Because it's a helmet. Obviously, this is separate. This is Rift armor, but would that be better than what I've got? Probably. Physical mastery, 21k. Yeah. I don't know how to get those, though. Don't you have to get them from the crafting component things that people spend a lot of money on? I don't know. It's all a lot of money and stuff, and I don't know. I mean, I can get the money. It's not difficult. But it's just, I don't know. That's why I like playing early level stuff. Because I can just, you know, if I want, you know, a Norian 100 level stuff, then I've got all the armor and I can just make it. It's all good. It's not all this complicated stuff that my brain doesn't comprehend. But that's just me being... not having the ability to change or want to change, I guess. I do want to learn. I just feel like there's a bit of a curve almost. Like, oh, suddenly, like, you know, people that have done all the, like, if you did all the raids, like, as you go, like, if you constantly are doing raids and doing the next raid, you've got, like, the previous raid gear to then be good enough to get the next raid gear, in theory, right? Whereas I'm starting from scratch, 0, and it's not worth going to the old raids, I assume, or at least nobody's running them, kind of thing. What are we up to now? I tried a level 130 instance with my shockingly bad... I don't think it's shockingly bad, I just think it's not as what it needs to be. Gear. It's under-leveled. I'm just being really hard on myself. Yeah, true. I've got other things I need to do, like farming a character up to 130 with only farmlands and crop processing. That's eventually gonna... That is actually happening. It's not even eventually gonna happen. It is actually happening right now. He's level 52. It's gonna take like 5-10 full days, depending on which days I do it on. If these are active, it's like 5 days. 5 full days of crafting to get from level 120 to 130. The servers are so laggy at the minute. I don't... It's like, what on earth is happening? Yeah, I think that's another thing. I can't just jump straight into it. I need to do virtue. I'm missing trait points. I probably need to respec, honestly, and I also need to get my virtues up, because I like haven't got a thing in wit, for example. Like I'm 0 on wit. I don't know if wit was just added after like other stuff, and I just maybe have never specced into it because I was always earning in other stuff, or how I somehow have 0 on like every character that has virtues has 0 on wit. So I don't know how. If that was added after the fact, seems to be at least. I'm not quite sure. Yeah, I just need to spend some time. Maybe we'll do a stream on it where I just, go on my hunter and I just need to get a couple regions done. I have those 22 Slayer accelerators, so if we want to do it that way, then that's a thing. Yeah, Red Hunter. I looked at the Red Hunter thing. I'm really much more a fan of Blue Line because of my playstyle. Because I've been looking at this website a lot, but I don't know if can you cannibalize that into Blue Line, or is it basically very similar to Blue Line, or is it just? I understand it's better to get. I understand Red Line is better damage wise, but I just don't think I can work it out. Quick Sereno, thank you for the follow there. But maybe it's time for me to learn Red. Potentially. I mean, there's 2 trait thingies, right? So I can easily just switch out. Doesn't hurt. Yes! They made Barrage have a cooldown after 3. I was there for it. It was painful. Actually, I left the game. I didn't play for like 2 weeks because I was away. And then I suddenly come back and they changed it. I'm like, what? When did this happen? No, I came back, I think, a day before they changed it. Something like that. It was terrible. But yeah, I think honestly, I might just do, I think the plan is, I'll just do some virtue stuff in my general playing off streams. Because I'm already doing enough completionist stuff with the Warden and the free-to-play and stuff like that. Maybe we'll do some stuff with it, though, on stream. But that's besides the point. And then I'm also wanting to work on, like, just every other class. So I think I'll spend a lot of time on that, rather than doing, like, endgame stuff, Maybe I'll do some of it in my free time, but I think I want to more focus on, I want a 100 of every class, that sort of thing. Because, as I said before, my biggest problem I have with myself right now with doing the streams is there's a lot of people coming in and asking me, what's similar to WoW, this WoW class, or, what would you suggest if I want to do this, or this, or what virtues would you suggest if I'm at this class? And I don't know the answers to that. As much as I'd like to, I need to learn those things so I can help people out. Brandeth is normally here and is very, very helpful, but I would also like to be able to be like, oh, I would suggest doing this because, playing this class if you want to play that style because this, and this. I want to be a little bit more helpful. Headman, thank you for the follow as well. But yeah. Currently, Brandeth is my, go-to. Hey, teach me how to play the game again. Which, again, is another reason I think starting on Evernight fresh would be nice, because I'm not holding on to my old ways, potentially. And Evermonkey as well. Thank you for the follow. But I will definitely have a look at that link. Oh, I'm on it now, but I will definitely have a look into that for sure and do that. But I think we are going to end off the stream. This is normally my end point. We got the Lotro point farming done today. I think that was pretty fun. It was about 500 to 550. I can't really tell exactly how many points it is because I'm not gaining them, so I can't have that, I started here, I got here. But yeah, that should be something, at least, that we can work off of. And yeah, we'll be back tomorrow, 6 p.m. What day is it tomorrow? Oh yeah, Sunday tomorrow. So we're actually going to be helping on Evernight. The plan is I'm going to, if he's available, Obsessed Ghost, who has been watching the streams is having a little trouble with Angmar. So I thought I'd help him get through Angmar with our hunter. I think there's a few other people joining as well on the Fellowship. We're currently on Arkenstone, but I also play on Evernight. I play on both. My main actual like high level characters, just in numbers at least, are on Arkenstone. I'm UK, so it's 3 minutes before midnight right now. So I'm on Arkenstone right here. This is where my main characters are, because I joined when it didn't used to say what, like, it didn't used to say US or EU next to it. So I just joined Arkenstone with my friend who was already playing on there. So that was fun. If it had said EU, I probably would have ended up on Evernight anyway. But a lot of people in the streams have been on Evernight, so I thought it'd be cool to have, we've got a kinship on Evernight and stuff like that, and we're trying to set up things like that to play and help out, I think, all the like free-to-plays and stuff, which is kind of what this stream was, us helping out the free-to-play people. I can't transfer, sadly, because I can't transfer from a US server to an EU server. That is my understanding from what multiple people have told me. I would love to, because I spent 5 years making videos with Tarvelard. I spent 5 years making 600 videos with this character right here, and I would not want to abandon him. So, yeah. I mean, this guy's probably got better gear than the other stuff. Honestly, this is my better hunter of the two. So, at least that's fun. I probably have better stuff. Let's see how terrible it potentially is, or how much better it is probably than my other stuff. Yeah. If I could, I would. I have been playing for nearly 9 years in, well, it's 1 minute before midnight, so technically in 7 days. In 1 week. In 1 week, I have been playing for 9 years. So the 18th of April 2012 was when I joined. We were thinking about doing something for our 9-year playing history thingy. I remember my 100th video on Lotro was actually my 4-year anniversary, so that's another thing as well. But like, yeah, I've got a crossbow. I hate crossbows in this game, just saying. I'm sorry. But I'm not using even a legendary bow right now because I wanted to... I have the points for it. I'm going to get myself a first stage and then I'm going to level it up. But I probably have better gear on here. Like, no, that's the same thing. Either way. That's beyond the point. Besides the point, rather. But, yeah. Either way. It is now midnight, so I'm going to head off. Thank you all for coming along to the stream and also helping me out with potentially getting a little bit better at this game. It's much appreciated as usual. We are back tomorrow. We'll be doing some of the Angmar stuff with Ghost, and if that doesn't take a lot of time, maybe we'll do some deeding on this character, or probably more likely Ennis for Eel. But either way, thank you all for coming along, and I will see you next time. Bye bye. See you later. Yeah, I think that's it. Bye.